live.
Yes, it is Day of Champions. I mean, Night of Champions. It looks very nighttime outside, definitely.
It's day and night of champions. They have to go and fight at night.
Yeah,
No.
we are here.
That's my mandatory music reference for this stream. We're only like 20 seconds in.
Aye.
Anyway, yeah, it's Night of Champions. It is a Saudi Arabian pay-per-view or premium live event because WWE wants to be special. But it is a premium live event. It is about an hour's time before the pre-show, and
Yeah.
Oh, really? Jamie, why is my stuff spelt wrong? You have spell check, dude.
Well, yeah, then. Definitely is spelled wrong.
Like, come on, man. If you're gonna be that guy, you gotta be that guy. Did I spell it right again? Arabia?
Arabia, apparently.
Okay.
That's what Uce said, and I don't actually know if he's right or not because I don't really spell Arabia. Because I don't know big about Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Arabia. Thank you very much for telling me it's spelled wrong. My title guy sometimes misses the odd thing. So thank you very much. Appreciate that. These cooled off now that I can peel them? I'm going to let them cool off a little bit longer. The face reveal.
And leave.
Everybody's screen just breaks. And it's not because of my face. I handsomed up my face. So much we can do with yours. You'd have to grow a beard to handsome up yours. And you can't call the fluff you grow on your face a beard either. Just like I can't call this wispy little thing on my upper lip a mustache.
Am I muted because I spoke to him for like the last 2 minutes and he's only now realised I'm here?
You're not muted. I think he's just now getting to you. It's only been a couple minutes, dude. Is it bad that every time anybody ever types "what's up" like that, all I can hear is that old like Doritos commercial?
No, that's what everyone thinks of. Hey, Alistair.
Like, is it because I'm a '90s kid or what? Like, because that every time somebody types it like that, that's all I can.
Hey, Jason, welcome.
And hello, Alistair. How you doing today, man?
Definitely because you're a '90s
well, man.
kid.
I'm doing well.
Yes, mate. If you're unsure of when the show starts, I've got a timer on. If you see at the bottom of the bottom of the screen in the middle, that timer is when the main show starts. So yeah, I've got a running timer on the screen to tell people when they come in when the show actually starts. Hello, Foreman. Yes, it is. My existence is less painful than usual. Thank you for asking.
It's a good Saturday.
I didn't enjoy the housework I had to do, but it was alright. Yes, we are live, Resident Evil.
Yeah, I gotta... You know that bag of wires that every tech geek has?
Yeah. I have a box of them.
Nerd is like next level, so... yeah, I gotta go through my wire bag and find out what exactly I need to keep and get rid of like old wires.
Dude, I had cables that went to Sony Ericsson phones.
Do you even have?
I haven't owned a Sony Ericsson since like 2005. When I moved out of my parents' house, I had a lot of stuff to get rid of.
Well, that's basically what I'm looking at. Is like, I have encyclopedias. Why do I have encyclopedias? I have no idea, because somebody brought them home to me and said, "Hey, I thought you might like these." They're Encyclopedia Britannicas.
Ooh.
Like 2002, I think, from like A to R, and then it just stops because we don't have the last one.
Yeah. So yeah, what is everyone's most excited match for today? I want to see Brock Lesnar pound Cody's Rhodes face into the ground.
It's not gonna happen. Well, I mean, it'll happen like that, but Cody's still gonna win.
I don't want him to.
Brock is. I think he's told WWE that, like, so long as Vince is here, you got me. When Vince goes, I retire and that's it.
Yeah, but he stayed when Vince left.
Barely. He was on, what, once or twice?
He's only on that now. The only reason he's here now is because they were actually doing an actual feud. I'm guaranteeing towards the back end of this year we won't see him much. Like, I bet he'll have a match here. Then
he's got to go and he's got to go and take care of his farm.
From what I've heard, Joseph, yes. Main event tonight will be Roman and Solo versus Sami and Kevin for the titles. That is what is rumoured to be the main event. I mean, that's interesting. Bianca Belair turning heel. That'd be nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tom, but it's rumored to be one of 3 main events because there's only 7 matches. We got to have 3 main events.
Yeah.
Triple main event. Brock and Cody. Solo and
good afternoon, my child. Welcome. It is.
Hey, what's going on, Bork? Good morning.
Look at the sunlight! Ah, okay, that's too bright.
That's really bright, actually. Oh. Yeah, me too, Bork. Me too.
They're definitely going to get involved, Joe.
No, I've been up for about an hour now.
Yes, it is, Lamario. It is time for Night of Champions.
Hey, Tom. Go into a restaurant and ask you, how would you like your eggs? Hard-boiled. How pissed off are you as the cook?
We don't do hard-boiled eggs, so you can go screw yourself.
But you asked me how I want my eggs. I want them hard-boiled.
We don't. You get an egg cooked, or you can ask for it hard, and that's it. There's 2 ways of the egg being cooked.
It is cooked by hard-boiling it.
We do fried eggs, and that is it.
So you don't do heart-conscious foods then? Thanks, I'm out. Fried
it's not on our menu.
Doesn't you say your menu typically would say if you serve breakfast, which you don't.
Which we don't.
Right. I'm saying it would say any style.
Oh, if I was a breakfast place, then hard-boiled eggs are probably the easiest because you can't really fuck up a hard-boiled egg.
Well, my thing is I'd be pissed. Like, you just guaranteed that it's going to take me at least 10 minutes to make your food where I could fry an egg in 2.
Yeah. But I also can't mess it up because you can't mess a hard-boiled egg up. Hey, Resident Evil.
If you boil that under, it comes out a mess.
Yeah, but you put it in for like 8 minutes and boom, hard-boiled egg. But yeah, I do prefer fried eggs because it's a lot easier.
It's faster.
A lot faster. But personally, I prefer my eggs scrambled.
Yeah. Sorry,
I
I
don't
got
really
food
like eggs
poisoning
white.
off of undercooked scrambled eggs, so.
Yeah. The person sounds incompetent then.
I didn't actually get to see the person because, like, basically I was in a homeless shelter, and
Yes, he
you
is.
get fed what you get fed, and the cooks give it to a server who brings it to us and gives it to us, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't know that it would, in the morning, noticed that it was undercooked as I scarfed it down and got extra. I scarfed half down, got more, and I said, I'm taking it for lunch.
I'm guessing it
Didn't
never made
realize
lunch.
nothing. What?
I'm assuming you had it for lunch as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
And by like 9 o'clock that night, I was so violently sick, and
Hey,
I
Tommy.
wasn't the only one. I wasn't the only one who was sick either. So
I'm not surprised.
I'll tell
Undercooked
you,
eggs.
I'll tell you that those eggs from now on had bits of brown. Like you could tell that they were thoroughly cooking those eggs now. Like you know when you leave an egg and you don't quite flip it for long enough, quite fast enough, and it gets that little browning to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that.
Hey, Faith Stone. The show
Hey Tom,
the
hey
show starts
Mario.
in 1 hour and 47 minutes. If you look at the bottom of the screen, that is an accurate timer to when the show starts. So if you're all curious, in the bottom on the screen, I have a physical timer telling you when the show starts.
Yeah, Tommy,
I did hear that, Tommy. Yes, I did
we
hear the
have a guy
hanging
named
on.
Ronnie. He's a big Boston sports fan, and he never ceases to let us know how Boston
Remind us
teams are
that
doing.
Boston are still living, and I don't like it. It's fine, Faith Zone. What match are you looking forward to most, Faith Zone, on tonight's
By the way, I
pay-per-view?
just want to say, like, Ronnie, you may not be a member, but you get more shout-outs because of your spelling and sports. Like we love you, dude. That's why we rib you so much. We fucking love that kid. He's not even a kid. He's older than I am.
He's older than you.
But I love him. Like,
Okay, interesting, KK. Sorry, Yim. I'm just going to call you Yim. We already have a KK. I mean, it's very possible that they're going to give the tag belts to Roman. It really wouldn't surprise me if they do. I personally think the Usos are going to cost them.
that's fine. You're entitled to your fandom.
No, you're a U, because that's a type of tree.
Wait, do we have another K? What happened to KK? I thought he was joining
There's
us.
someone named KK Yim in my chat.
Okay.
Yeah, hate Red Sox, Patriots, meh. Anything to do with Boston, I don't like. Hey, how you doing, Nick?
New England was the team to beat a few years back. Like they were going like entire seasons without losing, and then they just, I don't know. You don't hear about them anymore.
Yeah, because Brady left. Brady was one of the highlights of that team. See what he just said? What Lamario just said agreed with me. Yeah, they became trash when Brady left.
Well, when you got a guy who can throw a ball through the eye of a freaking needle, like,
yeah. Work out about WWE. Yeah, I hate WWE with their fake noises, dude. Like you can tell when they're piping in fake chat noises. It's just pathetic.
the sad thing is they use the same sound effects on their video games.
Oh, you're from India, Yim. That's awesome. Much love back from England. I'm glad that you're here today.
And Canada, for that matter, too. Big hello over here from Canada, from Crack Screen Productions. Well, it sounds like they lost a good portion of their team.
I'm doing alright, thank you, Nick. I'm looking forward to some good wrestling action. After this, we're going to be doing a bit of You Name It, just to finish off
go
the...
Bills! Sorry. I read the first line, and as a Bills fan, I was like, yes, go Bills. I mean...
Nice. Oh, yeah, by the way, Peacock announced with great sadness that they will not be removing the first part of their name. They were mocking HBO for just removing the first part of their name from HBO Max to Max. Glad you got your Peacock ready, dude. We've got I've got a new way to try out today. Jamie's giving me a link that's apparently very on point. I don't know where you are, Gabriel. Basically, the show starts in an hour and 42 minutes. There's an on-screen timer for when the show will start. So I'm not sure what time it is where you are now, but it will start in 1 hour and 42 minutes. No, he will not be watching on Peacock. He will join at 12. Sound KK. Where Dave is right now, it's 11:18 in the morning, and where I am, it's 4:18. Starts at 12, Bill. You're in Florida. Florida's EST, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's on the eastern side. Starts at midnight for the midday for the pre-show, 1 p.m. for the main show.
Tommy, don't fall for WWE stupidity. Main means one.
You live in CST.
You cannot have 3 1s.
It's
unless you are 111.
Oh, you're from Arizona. Okay. So yes, the show starts. The pre-show starts at 9. The main show starts at 10 for you, then, Gabriel. So 41 minutes for the pre-show, an hour and 41 minutes for the main show.
I've been making the.
Me and Dave were just ready to go, Jamie, and I didn't really see the point of sitting around for half an hour.
I've been making the joke that it's no wonder that WWE can't write a good episode when they can't even figure out that the definition of main means one, or like the one. Or final.
We could talk about how my live stream is amazing, but I like Brock. I'm really impressed with Brock at the moment. Baltimore. Yes, Jamie, what are you OMGing me for? Aw, that sucks, KK. Yes, that's when the main show starts, Bill. The pre-show starts in 45 minutes.
Oh, so she's actually like injured. Yeah. She's not kayfabe injured.
7. I have the WWE title, World Heavyweight, ECW, AEW, Universal, and the spinner WWE belt down there.
And they're all plastic toys.
Some of them are backs. Yes, that is true as well. So yeah, no, that's 6. I have 6 belts. Ooh, damn. Yes, 40 minutes. Do I have an Eddie Guerrero toy? I actually don't think I do. I haven't really collected any WWE figures for ages. I should really get back into that. That'd make really interesting shorts content. Yes, I have a Chris Benoit. I don't have it accessible though.
That should be stored in somewhere like non-lit, dark, dry.
Unfortunately, Gabriel, it's not accessible.
In box, like. Tell me you've preserved that toy appropriately.
Out of box, but to be fair, there's so many Chris Benoit figures that are out there. It's not hard to find one.
You would think that that would be worth something.
I do, Kim. Yes.
You know, it's Benoit.
Yeah, I do watch AEW. Yes. Yeah, but because they mass produce so many of them, they just don't have any value.
No, Bill, we did not. I did not have the time to.
Do I think Seth Rollins deserves a championship? 100% yes. That dude is a workhorse.
And somehow he manages to like Chris Jericho himself, and he just keeps. He's somehow doing the same thing, but he's more relevant now than he was 2 years ago, doing the exact same thing that he's doing right freaking now. Like,
yes, I know.
Like, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah. I do think Rome. I think the Bloodline is splitting up tonight as well. It's time to break them up. Let the Usos go off on their own now. Have a little bit of a feud and then go off on their own. They don't need to be with Roman anymore.
They never needed Roman in the first place. Roman needed them. This needs to establish that Roman doesn't need them anymore.
Yeah.
I can manage this without you. I got Solo, and then Solo eventually turns on him to take the title from him, claiming the young lion taking out the older lion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Solo will go off his own eventually.
Because wouldn't Solo be more the at that point, like, you know, I challenge you for chief?
Yeah. I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. My apologies, Tommy. And Peggy as well, for that matter.
Look what we got over here.
She was a music artist, mainly jazz. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. Oh, okay, yeah, she does come up when you search a wrestler. Peggy Lee Leather. Yeah, never heard of her, unfortunately.
Yeah, Solo's taking the pin tonight, but apparently the Usos didn't travel from what Jamie's saying.
Oh, she was in WWE in the early days. That's why I haven't heard of her. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Yes, we are, Chris, and we will be live for that.
I'm personally, you can see the dissension in the fact that Jimmy does not like the fact that it's when Roman says jump, he has to ask how high, sir. You know, he doesn't like that. Jay never liked that from the beginning, because remember, when Roman's title reign first started, it started off with the SmackDown title and him and Jey Uso going at it for who was going to be the dominant one, and it ended up being Roman. So Jay's never truly been on board, I don't think, which is why he was so quick to side with Sami. Now, I personally feel like they either need to do one or the other. They need to say, we're done being your lapdog and being your, serving a life, having a life of servitude.
I don't think he will, Nick.
Or
he's filming stuff for Captain America. I don't think we're going to see him on WWE
television. Prove, like, you needed us more than we needed you. Bye. Might I add a Felicia there?
You're not wrong. Seth and AJ is opening the show. I'm pretty sure WWE confirmed it.
What?
Who's opening the show?
Yeah, it's Styles and Seth, because Seth has to catch a plane back to America to finish filming the movie he's working on. That was what the article.
I'm
Jamie
not sure, Tommy, on that one. That would be good, Buck. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh, damn. Yeah, Rollins could be on Raw, but he is filming stuff for Captain America.
The thing is, Mark, is they want to keep the titles on Roman. So you really can't have the Usos beat the crap out of Roman. It would make him look too weak. You have to have it where ultimately the Usos get beaten by Roman. Roman goes, okay, I can beat you. I don't need you. You want to hear where I put the belts back on the Usos? So it's sometime down the line.
Dougie.
It's sometime. Hey, honey, how you doing? It's sometime down the line, okay? But Usos right after Roman Reigns says, "I'm done with you. You're weak. I don't need you." You know, all you ever were to me were the guys who bailed me out of sticky situations. But I got Solo now, and I know he's got my back, right? However you want to spin that,
Aye.
that's what happens. Jimmy and Jay go to Sami and
Damn.
KO, and they go, basically, bros, you were right. The moment that he didn't need us anymore, we got cast aside and we were done. Don't you worry though, that doesn't mean we're done. They go back, I don't know, they come back doing the same thing but win. You know, they get a few wins under their belts against other tag teams and take the belts back eventually. Right? You could have them go against start off against the Raiders. A couple close matches or a few close matches against them. Have them bump up to Chad and Otis are Raw, aren't they?
He's definitely not coming back to WWE. He hated it in WWE.
Bill blowing me kisses.
What guy deleted his channel?
What?
I'm talking to Jamie. Oh, the Twitter account. Damn. Nice, Dougie. Go Heat, go Heat, go Heat. Go Heat, go Heat, go Heat.
What guy is that? No.
Just some random guy. I know I don't watch NBA, but I'm rooting against your team.
Hey, well, if we really wanted to, we could do predictions right now.
I'm just fine here chilling.
I know, but we got nothing better to talk about. Let's talk about who we think's gonna win. You just don't want to do the work to keep track of it all. Come on, admit it.
Of course it is, Jamie.
To skip or not to skip? That is the question, Tom.
I'd say to skip.
Skip.
Just because I feel like you come in, some people have just joined and then you get an ad smashed straight in your face as a bit of a piss take.
Yeah. Love you, honey. Glad you could make it. One of these days, we're gonna get you a great name or the other badge beside your name. going to go over
Hey,
my
Vincent, how you
predictions
doing?
with you guys. Just give me a second to pull up my resources here. And then that way. Yeah, okay. All right, so why don't you start off with who you think you've got for Bianca
should come
Belair
back to me.
versus Asuka.
Just waiting for the pre-show to start for Night of Champions. Just chilling.
Hey, Rodney made it.
Ronnie's been here for the last few minutes.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen Ronnie.
He's literally been here for 10 minutes, mate.
Oh. My bad.
You've said like 8 comments.
I'm just noticing now. Hi, Ronnie. we were talking about you, and now you're here. And yeah, I don't think Bianca's losing either. I think they're trying to establish her as a dominant women's champion. She's the longest reigning champion currently. So it's got to be Bianca Belair. Yeah, but I don't agree with putting it back on Asuka either. It's like,
really, Bill?
oh,
This card sucks. I like the card.
Becky Lynch can't have it anymore because she's going to have a baby. Oh, let's put it on Asuka. Oh, guess what? Bianca Belair
my
took it from
predictions
Asuka.
are
Let's
Brock
put it back
Lesnar,
on Becky Lynch to put it back on Bianca
Kevin Owens,
and
Sami
only have
Zayn,
Asuka take it back
Seth
again.
Rollins,
Like, stop.
Becky Lynch, Bianca Belair, Rhea Ripley,
Anyway,
and Gunther.
I got Bianca Belair to win that match.
I really swear to God if they put it on Ronda Rousey again.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a little bit of a Ronda Rousey reign in there as well. All right. Well, really should do the main event, which is the Universal Tag Team Champion. Or no, sorry, the wrong U word.
I didn't have that, Ralph.
Undisputed Tag Team title match. Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens versus Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa. Or is he just Solo now? Did he lose the last name? Because they just call him Solo now.
I'm still sure he has
Or does he
Sikoa.
still get introduced as he's coming down the ramp as Solo Sikoa? Okay, he's still got his last name. Awesome. But I gotta say I agree with Bork on this one.
Yeah, and how does the card suck, Bill? Some of your top stars are on this card. Brock Lesnar's great. Gunther's fantastic. Bianca Belair is a workhorse. Rhea Ripley's a good champion. Becky Lynch is a competent wrestler. Seth Rollins is really good, and so is Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. Like all of the wrestlers there are decent and have potential to put on really good matches.
I gotta say I agree with Borg. It's gotta be Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens on.
I don't know, Ralph. We won't see it being dropped for a while.
Roman doesn't need.
I
any
think
more
so.
belts.
Walter Digo.
He's already being established as the dominant guy. He doesn't need any more titles to put more. What? He's Kenny Omega now. He needs 1,000 belts to establish that. Hey, I'm the guy.
True.
It's like, is that seriously what we're going to be doing with Roman Reigns
Hey,
right
Alex.
now? Hey, Alex.
Nah, he's not winning, and like I've told you, the Usos are going to cost him.
Yeah, he's got 1,000 days as champion. He doesn't need the tag titles.
Exactly, Ultidigo. Just as Ultidigo said, Roman's not winning. All of the tension with Jimmy is just going to build up and explode today. So they're not going to win, and they're just going to set up the Usos.
Rumor has it, from what Jamie was saying, the Usos didn't travel.
Hey, how you doing, David? Yeah, but
Usos did
WWE
not
is
travel
also
from-
very well known of flying in people secretly and hiding them.
I am a man in a box. Special
Like
delivery
they are
for
very well
WWE.
known for hiding people in the arena before the shows. Like they've done it a lot. Like when Brock returned at one point, nobody knew he was there. You know when he won the Money in the Bank, nobody knew he was in that building when he won Money in the Bank the other year.
Oh, when he came out with the Brock party.
Yeah, after like before he got won it, like nobody knew he was there. Like WWE is very
I
good
hated
at
the
doing
fact that he won it, but loved what they did with him after he won it.
Oh yeah, it was
He
brilliant.
came out with the boombox. Like, come on, man, that's great.
Exactly, Vade. I didn't know it was going to be in Money in the Bank 2021.
No, okay.
Yeah,
so
Roman said that
secretly
they
be
weren't
there.
coming, so they're going to defy him and go. Like Roman said they're not going to be there, so that's more of the fact of why I think the Usos are going to be there to defy Roman. Because they're done with his shit.
Jamie has provided a link.
Yeah, that's just him on SmackDown saying that he told him not to show up. I'm not surprised.
Tom.
Yes.
Change of plans. Okay, slight change of plans. I would like to do the 3 episodes tomorrow. Unless Jesse is home sometime during the pay-per-view.
I don't have time. I'll probably... No, I'm done at 8. We should have time before Double or Nothing tomorrow.
Oh, you gotta... Right, you gotta...
I should be finishing at 3. The pay-per-view... We're live for 6:30. So if I can get home by 4, we should have enough time.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't do it, we can't do it. But just, like, I don't have any way
if we
for
can,
Jesse
then we'll
to
try and
watch
do it
with
tomorrow.
us.
That's fine. I'll just have my takeaway after this then.
Yeah,
I'm having a bath in the Chinese.
I don't know how we're gonna get Jesse in. So
that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
oh, check messenger. She says. Give me 1 second.
Oh, that's not good for man. Sit down, drink some water, get some air, and hopefully you can clear your dizzy head.
Okay, honey. No, I'll figure something else out. I'll do Spider-Man maybe. No,
Hey, Free Fire, welcome. We were only doing You Name It because we had spare time, Jesse. Like it's not one that we desperately need to do.
Back to why is my preview being ridiculous? Fixed. You working now?
I mean, to be fair, you've got to remember, Altered Ego, Jay is only in the Bloodline because Roman Reigns physically beat him into the Bloodline. The Bloodline started when Roman just started beating the shit out of Jay Uso. So I don't think Jay's truly on Roman's side in the first place because of all the abuse that Jay had to deal with at the beginning a couple of years ago.
And he keeps bringing up that he's been whipping their butts for years because when they were kids he whipped their butts.
Exactly. Yeah. So
it's gonna be KO and Sami Zayn with some shenanigans, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Just because the other one doesn't have as much prestige on it, as far as I'm concerned, let's go to the gold standard of champions, as far as I'm concerned. He good heel champion.
Yeah.
A good mix of I need help sometimes.
What about
I get help
Bangladesh Free
sometimes
Fire?
versus I don't. Gunther versus Mustafa Ali for the Intercontinental Championship.
No, you pronounced it wrong. It's Gunther.
Well, I don't give a shit.
Gunter's got to retain. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen that. I saw them teasing that. Really best not be Ollie. I love Gunther.
Yeah, they're not actually giving him the push.
Yes, he's got
gonna
to,
be
Chris.
Gunther. It's got to be Gunther, right?
It's got to be.
Now here's
Hey, Pauline.
the question that I propose is if not Gunther.
Why should WWE start the Night of Champions with a tribute to Tina Turner?
Oh, by the way, Jamie, I just want to mention that you had initially you spelled
Is Tina
Arabia
Turner a massive
wrong,
wrestler, or no? Because like they shouldn't do a tribute to her because it makes no sense. That's like saying that they should do a tribute to every person that's died ever. Just because she's a celebrity doesn't mean that they need to do a tribute to her. Also, you know how much it is to license that song? I think so, Alter Ego.
But yeah, it's got to be Gunther, right? It's got to be Gunther.
It's got to be Gunther. It's technically not a champions where they are, Alex.
Yeah, exactly. You beat me to the punch there, Tom. It's like by the time they actually start the pay-per-view, it's going to be like 7 p.m. in Saudi.
They could.
All right. So up next, the you know what? Which one would you? She's on. Okay. We're gonna go to the World Heavyweight Championship match. It is heavily rumored and heard around the water cooler that this match will start the show tonight. We've got Seth Rollins versus AJ Styles, and ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to mention that Seth Rollins is leaving at the culmination of this match to go finish filming a movie. So take that as you will, but this one's pretty cut and dry if you have that information. And
still going to be Seth. Still going to be
AJ.
Seth.
It's AJ Styles, and this is why you should be keeping track of it.
Chris, I will confirm that if AJ wins, they're not trading him. The title will go to SmackDown. Hey, my prediction.
You're entitled to it, as silly as it is. Yeah, but here's the thing, KK. Seth Rollins still has, what, 10, 15 years of his career left?
I don't believe in that.
AJ Styles has like 2 or 3.
Just because AJ had to take time off of being injured shouldn't automatically take him to not get the belt, because the guy has been in the company for, 7, 8 years now and put his work in. So he also deserves this championship.
Hey, they allowed him to say that SmackDown is the house that AJ Styles built. So that's got to say something to the longevity of his career with.
Dude, him being SmackDown champion was one of the best periods of SmackDown in the last 15 years.
Also,
I believe AJ signed the contract extension.
I'd like to make the point that I was making just a second ago. AJ Styles is at the tail end of his career. He's already admitted that. He's got 3-4 years left. That's about it, right? Where Seth Rollins could easily go for another 15 to 20 or more.
Okay, well, that makes literally no sense. Any way, shape, or form, that literally makes absolutely no sense.
Who, Wills?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would they put Roman Reigns? You got to explain. Well, to make that make sense, you got to explain why they put Roman Reigns in there.
I don't think they are Altered Ego.
But,
does he, Vader? Oh, I missed that, David.
I personally feel like they're putting it on AJ Styles. That's my prediction. I'm going with Bork Lesnar's.
Yeah, Grayson Waller injuring AJ Styles, that makes sense. But why are they putting Roman randomly in the match?
Wait, why does it make sense for Grayson Waller to injure AJ Styles?
Because that would be a fire feud, and I'd be up for it.
Why? Like,
because
why is Grayson
Waller
Waller
wants to make an effect. Like, he wants to make a statement. Why not go after someone who's going after a title? The winner does not get Brock Lesnar, do they? There you go.
I think the plan is eventually to put it on not Cody, Solo.
No, this.
Oh, so they basically just go, Roman, you got to another match tonight.
There is 1,000 other wrestlers that they would put in front of Roman. Roman would not be the first pick to replace to go for a new title.
The whole idea of creating this belt was to have
a belt give another belt that's not Roman.
The whole idea is to make a belt that Roman doesn't have. Which is why it doesn't make sense to put the tag titles on him or this world heavyweight title on. Just, no. I don't know. The problem being is you put it on Seth and he's an absent champion, and you don't want that on your belt that you're trying to establish. I personally feel like
he's not going to. They're not going to give him every title in WWE. They're making a new belt for the purpose of not doing that. No, we do not want Cody versus Seth again.
We saw that like 4 different times. Against Brock Lesnar tonight with a broken arm. But yeah, so I final call on that match: AJ Styles versus Seth Rollins. Or sorry, Seth freaking Rollins. A lot of titles. The only one that's not on here is the United States Championship, which is I don't know. Is that them being kind of prejudiced? We don't want the United States Championship defended on foreign soil, or
no? That's because the United States Championship is the red-headed stepchild of the belts. Dude, for like 8 years, it was not on a main event on a main card WrestleMania for like 8 years in a row. Just WWE doesn't care about the US belt. Nothing to do with it being in Saudi Arabia.
It's basically the TV championship thing.
Basically, yeah.
Like if it's on, it's the one that gets defended on Raw or SmackDown or whatever, right?
Pretty much, like that belt just gets neglected out.
Oh, Ronnie, you are so naive, dude. He's not actually got a broken arm. They're playing it off like he does. Oh man, your naivete is so awesome.
It's confirmed that All Things Wrestling has now broken his wrist.
I thought mine was broken there for a while, but I'm pretty sure.
Roman is not in the title match, Will. Please stop bringing up scenarios because he's not in it.
Uh-oh. Will's starting to feel like somebody else now.
He is somebody else. Have you only just worked that out?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who it was, but yeah.
Dude, the second he asked, can I put my predictions in the chat, I knew who it was. No, Cody doesn't have a broken arm. It's a kayfabe injury.
It's a storyline injury. He's not actually injured. But, okay, so...
Dave has been, I think...
So, Tom,
No,
SmackDown Women's Champ-
we're
the
predicting
SmackDown
on
Women's
matches that are
Championship or-
actually a thing. We're not here to fantasy book. We're talking about predictions for actual matches that have been confirmed.
Yeah, we're not fantasy
Not
booking.
we're
here.
not fantasy
talking-
booking here. This is not what we're doing. We don't want to fantasy book. We're talking about facts. Roman's not in the match. I don't want to hear about Roman. Could be in the match. He's not going to
Roman's
be.
not gonna
The
be
match
in
is
the match.
Seth versus AJ.
Listen, Tom, I'm gonna put this to rest because all right, Roman will not be in the match because he is a part-time worker. He has a part-time contract. Therefore, he is not going to wrestle twice on the same freaking night. Ever. They don't make their wrestlers do that.
He's
It is
not
against
opening,
their terms of wellness policy. Like, wrestling twice in one night, unless it's the Royal Rumble and you're in and out, you are not wrestling twice in the same night.
Yeah, they just don't do it.
Can I still unwatch it?
You know what, Alex? I should be first world heavyweight champion. You know what? My first victim's going to be you. I challenge you, Alex Hernandez, to a one-on-one steel cage match.
Why not use the don't we have the one stuff
Just this birthday cake for me.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting bougie today, bro. You want one?
If there's one, I'll have one.
Make it. I'll hold one.
It's fine.
Aren't they?
I had my toast and a couple eggs, so
They don't want the new championship, dude. They built it for the purpose of not having Roman as all the champions. Yeah, if anything, anyone else who's going to get another shot will be somebody in the tournament if somehow one of the people were eliminated. But it's not going to happen. It's going to be a one-on-one match, and they're not going to have shenanigans around a new championship.
The one that I was going to is to do next was Rhea Ripley versus Natty.
Yeah, that is true, Chris.
Can I ask one question? I asked Tom this, and he didn't really have an answer for me. But what is it with Natty and Saudi Arabia? Is it just that like she's really, really good for Saudi Arabian culture, or is she like uber tier popular over there for whatever reason? Like, what is the deal with Natty in Saudi Arabia?
Yeah. Do you want to point that out, Book, that Will is correct? Trish faced Charlotte Flair at SummerSlam in like 2019. She's definitely had a
She
singles
hasn't
match in the
won a
last few
match in
years.
17 years, Tom, is what they're saying.
Sound. Me and Alex are having a one-on-one match. And yes, Chris, I do agree Rhea Ripley retains. And yes, Becky Lynch did wrestle twice. There's rare scenarios WWE lets wrestlers wrestle twice, but it's very uncommon in today. Like, a lot of the times it will be because you've had a match and then you're in the Royal Rumble or you've won the Money in the Bank. They don't tend to let wrestlers have two full matches very often.
Yeah, it's a lot of strain on the body to have a full match, and then go out there and do it again.
There was a prime example. It was I believe in the 70s. A woman wrestler had a match, had a bit of a headache, went out to do another match, which was very common back in the day, and then passed away due to having a head injury. Like, she hurt herself in the first match, didn't get checked out because she had another match, and then passed away. I think just after going backstage after the second match, she had a bleed on her brain. Like, came back, boom, gone. Like, it was very common in the 60s and 70s and that to have two matches.
Would have been done in after the first match, anyways, because there's no way that like without like scanning that you're finding that bleed.
Yeah, but she had like a proper headache and ignored it because she had another match. She would have got checked out had they not had a second match.
Fair enough. But this is obviously
Chris.
This is a very obvious match choice. This has got to be Rhea. She just got the title, didn't she?
Also, no one cares about Natalia.
This is her first title defense too, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it is.
So like, there's no way that Rhea Ripley's losing this match. And I was hoping I could find a way to use this joke, If it is Natty who wins, it's the good old Saudi clause coming in and bringing her a gift.
Oh yeah, the match nobody cared about.
Why does that match matter, KK? Oh, right, Zelina. Oh, right. No. Okay. Never mind. She had a title defense against Zelina Vega. Yeah. Okay. So we're not necessarily as up and up as we could be on, caught up on wrestling, but it's still Rhea Ripley. She just got the title. Isn't this wouldn't this
Chris,
be
yeah.
her first major pay-per-view title defense?
I think most of them, Nathan. We pretty much all went Gunther, Rhea to retain, Bianca to retain. It was pretty divided between AJ and Seth. This is a bigger
pay-per-view than Backlash. It's not a big pay-per-view, like I said, though. This is her first big pay-per-view defense. Because Backlash is a pileup in the grand scheme of things.
And Selena only got a title match because, Puerto Rican descent.
Hey, yeah, it's Puerto Rico. Let's put someone with Puerto Rican descent in there.
By the way, who had not mentioned that descent ever before the TV show.
Right? Oh, by the way, because we're in Puerto Rico, I have Puerto Rican descent. Give me title match.
It wasn't WrestleMania Backlash. It was just called Backlash. Nope, because the World Heavyweight's not on defense. The US is not on defense. Where's Mansoor? He's in Maximum Male Models as Mansoor. Yeah, we did quite a lot of them.
All right, so yeah, we got two more matches to discuss. I want to talk about the last one a little bit longer, so I'm gonna hold on to that. But the fiery redhead versus the blonde we all remember.
Ooh,
from
nice,
our
Joseph.
childhood. We got Becky Lynch versus Trish Stratus for no other reason than a grudge match.
Obviously going to be Becky.
Trish.
Has to be Trish.
Trish.
Hasn't won in 17 years, Tom.
That's because she's wrestled like 3 matches in 17 years.
That's fine, but still, you need.
Because she retired.
Trish is winning.
She just signed a brand new contract for God knows how long. I don't even know. But
I'm ready,
she
Gabriel.
Just signed a brand new contract, so you've gotta have her win at least one match against the man.
She's gonna win so that they can run it back at SummerSlam.
And have Becky win there. Yes. Once you've established Trish as a strong competitor again. Because Trish signed a contract for at least a year. SummerSlam. I don't know what what a SummerSlam is, but that sounds you just combined flame and slam into a word. It's a slam.
I don't know who Becky is.
Ooh, nice, Gabriel. Hey, Galton, how you doing?
But it's got to be Trish Stratus, right?
Yep.
She beats the man here, goes on to establish that she's a half decent, competent competitor, and Becky ends up winning again at SummerSlam. Oh, hey, SG, how you doing, man? Glad you could make it. Actually, I'm glad that I'm live at a time that you can make it, because it's like usually like 4 a.m. when I'm live for you.
Nice, Colton.
And I think the only match that I haven't covered yet is
Brock and Cody.
Brock Lesnar versus Cody Rhodes for no other reason than Brock wants to smash in Cody's head, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not fantasy booking. Mansoor is not there. Ali is definitely not joining Maximum Male Models. He's made he's been quoted saying, if I don't win against Gunther today, I quit.
The odd match, Gabriel.
So definitely not joining Maximum Male Models. That would be a downright demotion.
He's gonna stick with doing his positivity stuff. That's all.
Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to. Oh, can't wait for the Brock versus Cody match. That match is going to be brutal. That's just a standard match too, right?
I
No
can't tell which one's
stipulation.
further ahead, Jamie, because they've got two completely different panels.
One-on-one.
One-on-one DQs and whatever. So it's going to be a fair fight. I mean, maybe not so fair considering that Brock Lesnar is.
I think it's Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Yes.
Yes.
There you go.
And but it's definitely. I think Brock Lesnar's slowly making his descent out of WWE. If you notice, if you go back and look at his record over the last little while,
Is there any replays of Night Champions?
He's been losing more.
Well, it
and
hasn't
more
happened
and more
yet.
as time's
So
going on. Cody managed to beat him on Raw. The one, or was it Raw or was it Backlash, where he rolled him up?
Backlash.
He rolled him up on Backlash. He lost to Roman 3 times.
Where is Night of Champions at?
Brock is on his.
Yeah, if you're in my Discord, I have a link in there, Joseph.
So I think Cody finds a way to win after getting absolutely trounced for a while.
Cody's winning.
But I wanna add an asterisk there. I personally feel that Brock should be winning this because he needs to. If he's gonna be sticking around, he needs to stop losing. He needs to reestablish that he is the dominant alpha guy. Like, he's working more now than he ever did, but he's losing. And so I don't like it.
Oh no, I'm just trying to figure out which one's further ahead, Jamie, because obviously it's a completely different person doing the pre-kickoff on the
got
71.
Cody Rhodes to find a way over Brock Lesnar.
First match is going to be Seth freaking Rollins versus Cody Rhodes.
Sorry, KK, I heard nothing that you said in response to what I said because Tom decided to scream Seth.
I decided to answer somebody in my comments, which I was answered first before you decided to talk to KK.
Brock's gonna do all the work, and then Cody's gonna get the win at the end.
Yeah, Brock's gonna kick the crap out of him for 20 minutes or so, and Cody will find a way.
I just don't want it to be a shitty ending like Backlash.
Yeah, not a roll up. Like, it's gotta be somehow just. I don't even care if Cody cheats to do it. Like, ref gets knocked out. Cody smashes him in the head with the chair, rolls him into the ring. Ref comes to 1, 2, 3. Cody wins. Just the roll up was what I had a problem with. It was just. You're not rolling up Brock Lesnar. I'm sorry. Like, that man is too big to be rolled up like that.
Yeah, we were just sitting around until we decided to go live.
Maximum Male Models is not getting involved in that match.
It would be a downfall if Mustafa Ali joined.
Mustafa Ali joins Maximum Male Models. His career is even more over than it already
Isn't that
is.
a porn magazine? Isn't that a porn magazine?
So
no, you can't say the actual word on.
yeah, no,
I was about to say you can't say the word.
It is,
Yes.
but it,
SG's 54 minutes to go, yes.
the reason it's called Maximum Male Models is
You are tested. The first one. I know that done.
looks
Yeah,
like a
Jamie.
properly done pancake to me. Yeah, something like that. SG, it'll
Yeah, it's pre-show now, so main show will be.
what link are you using, Tom? Just so I can get.
Currently, the Sony TV1 link that Jamie linked into my show link section.
Support.
One or four.
One.
Thank you.
I think I booked off the 1st of July. I just need to double check that one. I'm pretty sure I booked it off. Alright, well, we're done discussing things. Please stop.
Syrup.
Yeah, I also maybe a fork, please.
I thought you were trying to keep it. Yes.
Welcome. I'm glad you're feeling better, Foreman.
Oosh.
Don't know, don't care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad you do. I personally have some Google Pixel headphones, and I also have a pair of Raycon Everyday earbuds. These are one I use at work because, yes, I listen to music and headphones at work, which is awesome, and I use these for the computer.
Wait, the one on the right, that's AirPods, no?
Google ones.
Hmm.
Very similar case, but they are for Google. No, I've never had the privilege to go to WrestleMania, Gabriel, because we're always in the US. Bill, are you in my Discord? I'm from England.
I would say the sound quality is like fantastic on this particular.
Yeah.
Like I actually
Thank you.
feel like I need to turn that down.
Yeah, it's in my Discord. If you're in my Discord server, Bill, go to show links. It's the Sony 10-1 link that we're currently using. Which I'm actually going to now have to add into my wrestling stuff.
You know, I was just watching the pop that he got in that press conference, and right, Sami Zayn,
Yeah.
they were actually singing his theme song, and like he got a fairly decent pop.
Yeah, I'll
Cody
put it all
Rhodes
in my
got
show
a
links,
bigger
dude.
pop.
Okay, let's be honest though, okay, Gabe? Cody Rhodes is like on a way bigger level than Sami Zayn ever could dream of being.
Yeah. They also did a lot of LA Night chants, even though he
Cody
was
Rhodes' fucking dad is.
Huh?
Who
I know,
Cody Rhodes'
Colton.
dad is.
Thank you for the top 3 greatest wrestlers of all time.
Cliche.
Ric Flair.
What's cliche?
Yeah,
Cody
Ric
Rhodes,
Flair.
look at his daddy. Cody Rhodes, look at his daddy. Fuck
Hulk
his daddy.
Hogan.
What has Cody Rhodes done for Cody Rhodes?
I know
Make-
that.
yeah,
Yeah, Hulk
right?
Hogan's up
Great,
there.
you're in because of your dad.
Stone Cold.
Yeah.
What,
He's also alive because of his dad.
Yeah, again up there. You've got
Well,
Undertaker's
okay,
definitely up there.
I know what I mean.
The Rock.
Living in his stock.
He was memorable, but I wouldn't put him in the top wrestlers of all time.
Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Colton, see you in a little bit. Yeah, thank you for informing me about that issue. I will remove that link immediately. By the way, guys, if you ever use any of my links in Discord and that you find out they don't work, please let us know, and we will make sure that the lists are currently up to date with workable ones. Because obviously, a lot of these links we don't use ourselves; they're just alternate links for everybody else to be able to use as well.
Whoever's how to make birthday cakes and the pancakes is probably a pothead. Or a little kid that wanted their cake for breakfast.
Edge, Batista, and Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, they're fair people, Gabriel. If we're talking about my personal top wrestlers of all time, Sting. Sting is in there for me. I'd have to say Undertaker, Sting, Undertaker. Third one's hard.
Booker T, what is going on with your bandwidth, my dude?
I know. SG, Dave doesn't live in Toronto. I would recommend you go on to indeed.com/Toronto, and that website will be able to assist you on finding a job.
Yeah.
Roman, in 27 days, Roman can beat Pedro Morales.
Did you know Roman's walked into the last 3 WrestleManias as champion?
Yeah.
He is the only person, I think, he's the only person in history to walk into 3 WrestleManias as the champion.
Yep.
He will do it, if he keeps it till next year, he will do it 4, being the first person in history to ever walk into 4 WrestleManias as a champion. The same champion, by the way.
Yep.
That is true, Gabriel. It's not cheating if you don't get caught.
Yeah, except for the fact that you have a million and millions and millions of people watching all over the freaking world. That's all you freaking cheat. But because one
Yeah, it doesn't
douchebag
matter.
in a freaking
There's
straight
one
shirt
person
didn't
that
see
needs
it.
to see you cheat. If that one person doesn't see it, it doesn't
But
count.
This one idiot with this, who's got to be the spongiest motherfucker in the face of sponginess.
I hate the fact that they stopped doing the
Thank
whole
you, Jamie.
replay like on the spot. They put the replay on the Titron and run that match back. I
No,
missed
like,
those days.
why are refs the squishiest things on the face of the earth?
Plot armor.
Like, can we put hockey players as refs? They get stabbed in the face
But
with
it's
a snake.
plot armor, Dave. How are you going to do anything if the
No,
referee's
it doesn't
competent?
need plot armor. You're already scripting everything. Just like make the refs sturdy, please. Or like at least have the bump look like it actually hurt a little bit.
I don't mind the Indian woman, to be fair, dude.
Like, come on, camera for a second. Like, you go to the ref, and he's like,
Alright, guys, we have 45 minutes left. Make sure to get your snacks, drinks, and everything else within the next 40 minutes. Today there's we're still in the conference finals, so the finals isn't until a few days time. Chill with the love, Ronnie. You said that twice in 8 minutes. Chill, dude.
Oh, I didn't see it the first time, so
Yeah, it's up there. I see it.
I looked up after you said that. I think that's maybe why he repeated himself, was because I didn't acknowledge it.
Tom, so how long
Please,
is this
sir, can I have my attention?
Please, sir, attention more.
Tom, how long is this paper?
No attention for you.
I would guess about three hours.
My attention.
Let me go grab
I
my
can't
phone.
imagine it's going to be longer than 3 hours with 7 matches. 3.5 hours. Jamie, how long is this scheduled for? Not Ronnie. Jamie, someone who actually knows.
Yeah, I'd rather trust Jamie.
Because you don't know how long it's scheduled. Because I've got a press conference after. No, Dougie, I'm never giving Ronnie power.
No, unfortunately, Ronnie won.
Yes.
Yeah. But Jamie, how long's this pay-per-view scheduled for, dude? Yes, KK, what's up?
No, I was gonna say he'd probably time out someone for no reason.
Jamie's saying it's scheduled for 3 hours.
Thank you.
Ends at 9. Okay, so yeah, we've got 3 hours. Sound, I'll be having a bath by 10. Nah, I'm taking the evening off, Jamie. Literally, when this ends, I'm going for a bath, Chinese, and I'm going to chill. I should do a cat cam. We're watching it on Sony Sports 1.
Link.
Yeah. Okay, Bill, that's good. Sound, dude. Just let us know how it works.
Why the hell can't I?
Yeah, I remember when it was Sony 10. I did used to use that a lot back in the day. Back in a moment. Ooh.
Say.
That was better than bigger.
That's right, folks. We put that alcohol on everything. No, I'm joking. So.
Maple syrup.
It's a little too dark to be Daniels.
Right?
It does look like a whiskey bottle.
No, it is a whiskey bottle. It's a Jack Daniel's 26er. We just put maple syrup in it because it comes in a can, right? And once you open the can, you need a way to preserve it.
Yeah. Hey, Paco-chan. Yes, I'm going to stay hydrated.
Apparently your countdown is off. Don't spill the water.
Yeah, it's probably off, Dougie, but roughly that's when the show's going to start. It's set to exactly go off at 8 o'clock, dude. Sorry, it's 6 o'clock. So Peacock's is off because mine's set to go exactly to 6 o'clock, which is when the show starts. I love orange soda too. Oh, thank you, Paco. It's not bad, SG. It's not bad so far. Whoever this woman is, I think she's doing a very, very good job at the moment. Roman Reigns and Solo are going to main event from what I've been told. Yeah, everyone, if anyone's enjoying, make sure you subscribe. Also, in 37 minutes, the short video showing off my new car goes up. In 37 minutes.
It was a really dumb time for that to go live. Like,
I know.
Kind of already live.
So you set it up for what?
1 p.m. Eastern. That's the time that shorts videos go out.
Yeah.
I also agree with Dougie. If you have $1 spare, become a channel member today. You get a cool badge, you get a green name, you get access to custom emojis, and your name is in the description. Oh, it kind of does, actually. I appreciate your plug, Dougie. Yeah, you get all of those cool emojis. Plus, there'll be one brand new emoji if you become a channel member today. That is true, you can.
No, I downloaded the wrong Xbox app. Damn it.
Yeah, you should know Dougie has been a channel member for like 30-something months. He's been one of the longest channel members in the history of this channel.
I've even put in a lyric for Dougie in one of the new songs. It's Dougie Fresh, he's the best, membership stands the test. Literally, because you know why he gets that line? Because he came in, became a member, pissed off, and never came back again, but still comes and stays a member. So I love him. Greatest member of all time, the one I don't have to deal with.
I can actually see how long you've been a member. Let's see. Dougie is 42 months. He is the longest channel member on this channel. And to be fair, if Dougie hadn't have had a couple of months here and there where he stopped being a member over the last, 3 years, he would have probably been a member for 50, 55 months. He has had a couple of periods where he's not been a member for 2-3 months at a time sometimes. So on and off, he's been a member for over 42 months. I mean, someone named King has been a member for 18 months. He comes in every now and again. Ellie's been a member for 34 months. Dave's been a member for 14. Nathan, big shout out to Nathan Hardy, who's been a member for 13 months. Somebody named James Sunderland, who comments on a lot of my videos, he's been a member for 19. My old boss has been a member for 13 months. Kev's been a member for 10. And Mo's been a member for 5. I don't think Judgment Day are going to get involved, but I think she's going to retain. No, Ben's never been a member. Cheap person. I know he is. Although he did do a nice barbecue for us yesterday. I don't know, Nathan. But yeah, hello, Nathan. Speaking of you, do you know you've been a member for what was it? Did I say 18 months for Nathan?
I guess he's not so cheap if he did a barbecue for you.
That is true. Just doesn't
Free
support the
food.
channel.
Free food.
Yeah, SG. I'm kind of only half paying attention to it because, I don't really care for the pre-show, but
Yeah, Nathan. Big shout out to you, dude. You've been a member for 13 months.
This shirt's literally been worn. This is the first time I'm ever wearing this shirt.
New top.
When you're on a low resolution on a small screen, it kind of looks like you're naked.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like you're not wearing a shirt. Tom's box.
Well.
Hey, Easy Edits. Win what game? Yeah, you have, Nathan, and I really do appreciate your continued support for being a channel member, mate. I really do appreciate everyone who's a channel member.
It's not about letting me do it because it says I'm signed in here.
Oh, thank you for subbing Easy Edits. I appreciate that, my friend. Dave, if you ever wanted your First Blood update, the First Blood stream is currently up to 185,000 views.
Thanks.
Look what we got over here.
And still gaining views to this day. It has gained 335 views in the last 48 hours. I don't even know why this thing is still gaining views. I'm not complaining, though. Voxel Astra. If you want a more in-depth look at it, Ronnie, the video will be going up in 30 minutes. Because, like I told you, if my neighbour was out, I was going to film. He was out. So I actually had a chance to film. And yes, you get to see my back garden. You actually get to see me outside in nature.
Touching grass.
My dream car, I've never actually put much thought into it, easy edits. I'm one of these people where the cars aren't really my thing. As long as I have a car that looks alright and works, I'm not overly fussed.
For me, it's a Ferrari.
I mean, I would never say no to a Lambo.
Considering my brother has one, I'm not really interested.
What, a Lambo?
09 version. Sorry, 07.
How rich are your family?
You want to see a picture? I'll show you.
Yes, please. I really do want to see a
realize
picture
you
of
can
that.
get used Lamborghinis for the price of like a new car, right?
Yeah, you do realise like the average new car is like 35 grand now.
It's a Gallardo 07.
Yeah, I'm aware. I had the number 50 grand in my head, but if people can afford to buy new cars, they can afford to finance a Lambo like that too. The
True.
fuck is going on? Why can't I play cloud games on this? Is my Xbox on? No.
That is a question only you and you alone can answer.
Yeah.
You found a picture yet, KK?
Looking.
Also, Dougie, by the way, 9 days sober. I'm happy and proud of you. I know it really has, Devon. 1,000 days. Seriously, who gave Booker T bandwidth?
I hate him on commentary. No offense.
I'm not the biggest
I
fan.
don't hate him. I just like his. You can clearly tell he doesn't have the bandwidth. Like, like 25 megabits a second with 5 upload.
His voice is too rusty in my opinion.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot that's happened in the last 1,000 days. And I got a new job in that 2 years as well.
I know it's working.
I got laid, got a new job. A lot has happened in over 2.5 years. Yeah, true. Devaney is hilarious. Plus, in that 2 years, I have 2 nieces as well. Sorry, Devin. It's just amazing how long it's been. It's crazy. Fair enough, Ronnie.
Dave has reached the achievement of becoming a 30-year-old man. That's not until next year, my dude. I'm still not mid. Well, technically, I guess I reach mid-30s when you're 34 to 36, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I guess I am a mid-30s man.
Hold.
You'll get there too, Tom.
Don't remind me. I'm not there yet, though. Oh, that's not good, Nathan. Me neither, Richard. It's going to be a good show tonight. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Ooh, that is a nice car.
It's silver now.
Is that your cousin?
No, my brother.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's a very nice car.
Did he buy it new?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
It's a-
good for him.
It's a '07 car, but still.
No,
Gallardo's.
but like in '07, he would have bought that brand new. Yes.
Yeah.
And yet KK can't afford $1 a month membership.
My brother can.
Maybe he should come and join us as well then.
Yeah.
Feeding 4 kids.
Yeah, I
Not
agree.
bad.
Natalia Rhea is really a toilet break match. I don't really think anyone's excited for that match.
Which match?
Rhea and Natalia.
Oh no.
Natty's gonna get squashed. I like her,
Of course
but
she is.
You're just not good in the ring.
That's
Yep,
better.
Gabriel, 20 minutes.
Hey.
Nice book. Yeah, I've seen the stage. KK sent me a picture of it. Nice to know they're really putting a lot of effort in today.
they look pretty mid to me.
Really does. Oh, what about Montez Ford?
Street Profits. Yeah, Bork.
Yeah.
He's gonna beat Pedro Morales' record.
Yeah, they've done a little bit on screen before. I shall return very momentarily so I can put my water back in the fridge.
I agree with you, Pork. That belt's going to look real good around AJ's waist.
I still got Seth.
By the way, I thought I'd bring a cat in today. So if you're not already subscribed, subscribe for Cat. He wants you
Cat
to
cow.
subscribe.
Is this the one that likes being held? Seems like it.
This one's the one that's less bothered.
He's chilling.
Yeah. Doggy, look, cat for you. Because I know you're here and you like cat.
He got big.
Yeah, he did. It's a big cat. Your dog leave my cat alone.
That cat is not a meal.
This cat is definitely not a meal.
No, it's 2. Look at how fat it is.
Okay, boy.
Leave my cat alone.
I think I know what you're gonna say, but let's hear it. I think you're talking about the details on the title.
I actually haven't made any ice at the moment, Jamie. I really need to get around to doing that.
Is it this one, boy?
Or I might just steal the ice out of the freezer at work. We've got loads of bags of ice that they don't use.
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew
hey,
you.
back, Dad.
Me and you were thinking the same exact thing.
How old is AJ Styles? Like 43, 44? Welcome back, Easy
Something
Edits.
like 45.
That's it. Yeah, that says Faris. How you doing? I know, 40s is insane.
45.
Yeah. So what you're telling me is that the man's are Lannisters.
Hmm.
Name a 40-year-old that can do a 450 splash. AJ Styles.
KK.
Mm-hmm.
How come you're just relisting what Bork's already said? In like,
KK, you do realise the crown is a reference to the original World Heavyweight title that has nothing to do with the WWE title, right?
I know. This is what WWE said. But he
Well,
missed
they're
one.
lying because the crown's representing of the original World Heavyweight title, which was a WCW belt and had absolutely nothing to do with Bruno Sammartino whatsoever.
I
So
know.
they're lying through their teeth about that.
listen, they could put a crown on their belt and say that it pays homage to whatever the hell they want. They bought the rights to WCW. Therefore, they own everything that was and ever will be WCW. So it could.
But just because they say it doesn't make it true, the same as you can't have 3 main events.
Well, you know what? It's a lot easier to say this pays homage to a belt that we never had in the first place than it is to say there's 3 main events. Like, the crown doesn't break the English language.
Why did he just fall over, Jamie? What happened to him? The player's just running and then just falls. Yeah. What happened to him? Full on collapse. He's awake. Hey, that's good now. But what happened to him? It's going to look good around my waist when I take it from AJ Styles.
He's talking about Bret Hart and the winged belt.
Yeah, that belt was beautiful.
Ooh, I like this this site. If I scroll down, it keeps the video in the bottom right corner.
Nice. Yeah, basically this is like one of these watch TV, loads of TV channels websites. So
Yeah,
I've linked it in the
sports only by
TV
the
section
looks
as
of
well.
it, though.
Unfortunately, Faris, I cannot show the matches, but if you go to Google and search watchwrestlingup.live, you will be able to find a website that will assist you in that matter. Watchwrestlingup.live. I will definitely take it. Yeah, it's hit or miss with these websites. This one works. That's the main thing. No problem, Faris. Enjoy the show, dude.
Careful there, Alex.
It is free.
You're talking
Baby
about my
Reyes.
childhood hero, man. I loved Bret Hart.
Still doesn't make him overrated.
Good wrestler. I just hate the fact that he's still holding a grudge over the whole Goldberg thing.
Okay, yeah, so he's a whiny little you-know-what. Who isn't this day and age? We've all got something that we, can't let go of or, gripe about or...
It's also partly his fault for, continuing to wrestle for several days after Goldberg hit him in the head.
Yep.
Actually, the match was called the way it needed to be called. Neither one wanted to protect the other. Neither one was going to relinquish the win or take the loss. Neither one of them wanted to work with the other. So Vince McMahon did what he had to do and put the belt on who needed to have the belt because Bret was leaving. Bret screwed Bret. The reason that it went down the way it did was because, well, if you just, taken the pin. No, he was meant to lose the title. But because he turned to Shawn Michaels and said, listen, man, like, we may not like each other, but I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna protect you. Shawn Michaels basically turned to him and said, fuck you, I ain't protecting you. I don't like you. So Bret said, screw you, then you're not getting the win from me. So Vince had to do what he had to do.
I mean, to be fair, WCW did botch his entire debut.
Yeah.
That was Hogan's fault, by the way.
100%.
Yeah. Basically, Dave, his WCW debut was meant to be Hogan versus Sting. The referee was meant to do a fast count. Bret Hart was meant to come out and say, no, we're not getting another screw job, and then he restarted the match. Hulk Hogan purposely told the referee to do a normal count. So Bret came out looking like a complete idiot by trying to restart a match that had a normal finish. Because Hogan's Hogan and didn't want Bret to get any limelight. Yeah, dude.
I'm actually gonna look for that video.
No problem, dude. Click it, click play. Should work for you. Enjoy the show. That should work for all WWE events. True, bro. Just let me know when you've got it.
Yeah, HBK was jacked.
Yeah, as long as it stays up. Just keep me informed, Jamie. We've got many ways.
What?
Yeah, but that's more just the fact of, you can forgive people over time, Alex. You never say never in this life. It's the reason why you try not to leave jobs in a bad way, because you may end up needing to work there again in the future for some reason. It's why most people say never to stuff, because you don't know what the future's going to hold. Yes, Bret and Vince had a rocky thing that ended there, and then they became professionals and went and then buried the hatchet.
I mean, look at Vince and Stone Cold. Even like they hated each other's guts.
Well, only on screen.
Only on screen? I thought that was a legit thing. Like they actually hated. each
No,
other.
that was only on screen. They loved each other back in real life.
They're like best friends.
Yeah,
No.
that was only ever on
That's
screen.
That's deceiving. That I don't like.
Yeah,
that.
only on screen. No, I don't, Jamal. I think Usos are going to cost Roman tonight.
Triple H, Stone Cold, and Vince are very close.
Let's just put it this way, Alex. People are gonna say things that hurt you, and you need to just do you. If working for you 20 years later after what you said means that I get a leg up, then I guess I'm working for you.
They are very good tag team mashups. Yeah, and unfortunately that killed the entire Attitude Era when that happened.
Because the whole thing was Stone Cold was supposed to be against the quote-unquote authority.
Then they joined, and then they thought everyone was going to go, oh, we're going to tune into Monday Night Raw to see why he joined Vince. No, a lot of people just never tuned in again.
And to this day have never tuned in. Bro, have you not seen the Jeff Hardy treatment? Every time he came back to the WWE, they did a drugs and alcohol skit on him. You're back because of drugs and alcohol. Let's make you the drunk druggie on TV. Like, do you not? And Jeff Hardy still kept coming back.
You do realise they can't acknowledge Owen's name really that much because his wife won't let them. She owns the rights over Owen Hart's name, likeness, and everything else.
Yeah, it's okay for her to make money, but you know what? It's not okay for.
They have to get
personally,
okay from
she
him.
shouldn't be allowed to make money off of his name neither. Why? Oh, I'm going to sell his name to AEW because they're not WWE. How does AEW have any sort of tie into your husband in any sort of way?
They do not.
Exactly. So why was there an Owen Hart's Blood Ever tournament?
I don't actually know that. Money.
Yeah, that's her being a greedy, gold-digging little, you know what?
It's the same with Dana Warrior still using the Ultimate Warrior's name, despite the fact I'm pretty sure she was the one that killed her husband.
It had to be her.
Weren't they also about to get divorced? Like, not
Yep,
Owen and
they
his
were
wife,
about to
but,
get divorced. And then he
Warrior
died, and
his
she's
wife.
like, "Oh, I loved him. He was the love of my..." No, you were literally about to divorce the man. I hate that woman.
Oh, I'm sure that all of the money went to her charity. Listen, you make a $30 donation to a charity, you're lucky if 5 of it sees the actual charitable situation. The rest of it goes to the overhead of running the actual charity itself. Because you have to pay people to make phone calls. You have to pay people to run administration. You have to pay people to organize events and set them up and take them down. And oh, excuse me. And we're like 3 minutes from the start, so I'm just going to do that quickly.
Brett screwed Brett.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. See, here's the way that I would be looking at it is, hey Brett, were you champion? Yeah. Did you get paid a load of money to be a champion? Yeah. Did you get paid for your match against Shawn Michaels when you left WWE, regardless of how it went down? Yeah.
Hey,
Did you
Georgie,
eventually-
welcome.
Did you continue on and go to be
Oh, I'm sorry to
wrestling
hear that,
even longer than
Mashups.
you should have? Yeah. So quit your bitching. Bottom line, Brett's got nothing to complain about.
Brett whines way too much. I did, yeah. I'm not surprised that they're there. That's never ever been confirmed, Alex. That has never ever been confirmed.
Rumors.
Although it is true. Although if it is true, then I
don't-
agree with you on that statement.
I don't know. It's never been proven, right?
No. It's never been proven. Nope. Apparently Seth has got to fly out the country like after his match to go back to film more stuff for Captain America.
Yeah.
So he's literally going to have his match and go, kind of thing, from what I've been told. That's a heavy rumor. I could still see them putting it on Seth though, but we'll have to wait and see.
Seth for the win.
I'd like it to be Seth, but I also really would like it to be AJ. All right, let's turn off the timer.
If anything, AJ can take it off Seth.
Yeah, because we do not need a timer right now.
In your personal opinions, guys, who is more popular, the Macho Man Randy Savage or what's his name, Razor Ramon?
Macho.
Macho Man.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to get real.
Here we
Watch
are.
me snap into a Slim Jim Kim Jong-il. Sorry, I love Macho Man's first in epic rap battles in history. And doing that impression just made me like entirely too dizzy.
Yeah, we are live. It's finally here. Night of Champions. We are going to see a brand new World Heavyweight Champion. And
but
other championships are on the line as well that people care
See,
less
I
about.
don't know whether it's because of how old I am or whatever, but I remember Razor Ramon way more than I remember Macho Man. And it's probably because Razor came in as Macho was going out. What like they were, one was
Pretty
80s,
much.
one was
90s. Yeah, but if we're talking in terms of popularity, Macho Man was more popular than Razor. Like, Macho Man was big in his
Slim Jim.
day.
That's why. Because he was the Slim Jim guy.
He was Hogan level big.
You think so?
Yeah, the merchandise that man shifted was only very slightly less than Hogan merchandise that was shifted. He was literally nearly on par with Hogan.
Yeah, Jamie, this link is brilliant, dude.
Yeah, I get that, Dougie. Yeah, because the whole youth movement they had, ironic because now all of WWE's top stars are in like their late 30s or early 40s. Yeah, back in the day they tried to have a youth movement. It'd be nice if they did that again.
You know what happened with the youth movement though? None of them had the talent to carry it. They were too young. They got injured. They were, they put on some great matches because they were willing to sacrifice themselves to make their name, but didn't go over very well.
We're just doing our live reactions, but if you would like to watch the show, it's at watchwrestlingup.live. If you go to Google and search watchwrestlingup.live, that website on there will assist you with what you need. No, this youth movement was in the early 90s. Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart. That's what the youth movement brought in.
I thought you were
Macho
talking,
Man went out because they brought in people like
early 2000s when younger guys they tried to do it again with the only name that's coming to mind right now is Ziggler, and there was a bunch of them that came in around the same time. Remember when Dolph Ziggler's his original thing, he went up to people, "Hi, I'm Dolph Ziggler." The guy was only 22 years old.
He was part of the Spirit Squad and it was brilliant.
yeah.
Sorry?
Sorry, I'm just remembering Dolph Ziggler was in the Spirit Squad. Why are you asleep, Ronnie? It's freaking 1 o'clock.
Was it Jamie who said it, that this looks like an Elimination Chamber setup? He's not wrong.
I think Bork said.
Yeah.
Somebody said.
Championship? What the fuck, Cole?
Yeah, I'm sticking with Sony. It seems to be ahead.
Love you, honey.
Say you love David's battle as much as Ronnie does.
Main event. The last event will be the main event, and they're saying that there's going to be 3 main event caliber matches.
Yep, it's opening match mashups. The opening match is going to be the World Heavyweight Championship.
I see Stream's going fine. We're just getting started. AJ Styles is coming
Hey,
out
Mary.
now. Hi, Mary. Send your update via Facebook, love.
It's basically, according to Jamie, yeah, our P-break match is going to be before Cody and Brock. Basically, men, women, men, women, women, men, men. Goldberg sucks. Goldberg sucks. Because, as we said 3 different times, Seth needs to fly back to the United States in about 45 minutes. That's why it's opening the show. Also, I will disagree with that. The opening match is just as important as the main event a lot of the time because this is the match that's going to hook people into your pay-per-view. Yeah, Seth's coming out in a second. Fair enough. Fair enough, Dougie.
Any more pancakes or you want them? And then no, you know.
All right.
Here he comes! That's fair, Dougie.
I swear to God, he gets some of his costumes from his wife's wardrobe. Like, what is this? Like,
What is he
shoulder
wearing?
pad?
What is he
What is he
wearing?
actually wearing right now?
Close.
To fly to... He's filming stuff for Captain America, the new movie. That's definitely a Becky Lynch outfit.
What do
Seriously,
think?
you
Ultimate
like
Alpha
that
Lena versus
attire?
Bucky?
Dude, that literally
What?
looks like a jacket that was worn by Becky Lynch.
What character is he trying to pull off?
I think he's gonna be alternate universe
I
Bucky.
don't think
in
she
the
is,
new
Ronnie,
Captain
but we could
America
always
movie.
see.
This guy was in Charlotte Flair's wardrobe.
It just seems like a lot of extra fabric that doesn't need to be there.
Nope.
Yes, he is. Seth Rollins does like to cheat. Of course you can, Jay. Right there, my friend. Just because you're asking, you're on the road, I got you, bro. There's a link. That one's working fine for us. Let us know if you're having any issues there.
You got to click that quick though, because that's got to get off the.
I can't, dude. It's copyrighted content.
No,
I will get in trouble.
we've gotten stricken down for that.
Yeah, we're not technically allowed to. I only do it every now and again.
That link needs to go in 4, 3, 2, 1. Hope you got it, Jay. Because it can't stay on screen anymore.
No. Yeah, it's more AEW that gets us than WWE, but we still don't chance it.
Yeah.
Don't risk it.
Oh, wait, did you not get it? I can send it again very quickly.
He's not on Discord?
He's on the road, so he may not have access to his Discord.
Don't think he's logged in to it. We will never accept his fashion. Got it. Sound, Jay. Enjoy the show, dude. Hopefully you join us after and we can talk to you about it.
$325 of those pounds being whatever the hell kind of shirt he's wearing.
I don't know what he's wearing. Yep. Very quick, Alex.
Hurry up. Just like he shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
Yeah, this is very risky.
You got it, Alex?
I love the fact that AJ's actually
No problem. Enjoy it, Jay.
In style or in Rollins' pocket.
Yeah, that would be very interesting. Yeah, Justine Ambrose just comes in, dirty D's, and then immediately leaves and just never shows up again. Okay, good, Alex. It is on Watch Wrestling. It's just a bit further down, but the link we're using now is better. Dave, according to Jamie, this one covers all weekly TV shows. Although that's not an issue for you, it just doesn't cover AEW.
It might.
I remember that boy.
So do I.
Give me a second. Yes, it does. If you go to one of the TSN links if you scroll down, in Canada, AEW's weekly shows air on TSN2.
Ah.
Typically.
Oh, you mean all show? You mean
in
AEW
Canada?
pay-per-view?
AEW, except for pay-per-views, airs on TSN2.
Wait, so you're telling me, Jamie,
Dynamite...
I can use this for all AEW stuff, I just can't use it for the pay-per-views? Because if it's covering... You're talking just so... Wait,
yeah.
The Sony one covers AEW weekly. Has nothing for AEW. I wish it did.
Okay, but Tom, what I'm telling you is if you scroll down from this window, right?
Yeah.
Underneath it has the option to watch the TSN channels. AEW, Dynamite and Rampage. I don't know about the new one when it releases where it's going to be. It'll probably be on there as well. But it airs on TSN2 here in Canada, and there's a link for TSN2 underneath the video. So you can watch AEW there. Absolutely nothing, Jason. You've missed nothing, my friend.
Nothing so far, mate. Alright, I'm going to put TSN2. I'm going to link that into my show links for now, and I'm going to test that out when we watch AEW on Friday.
It's not always on there because it gets shuffled around like it does. But that's typically when there's not playoffs. That's where it plays.
Alright, I'm going to leave it in there for now, and I'm going to test that theory out when we come to AEW on Wednesday. Sex Audio Grand Slam champion.
Saying some of them don't work, Tom. So I would.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to test it, Jamie. I've got multiple links. I'm trying to find more reliable links. There's a way to. If you go to Google, Jason, and search watchwrestlingup.live, that's a website that will assist you. Just go on the main page, just scroll a little bit down, you'll see a Night of Champions. Watchwrestlingup.live. It's a very good website that will cover your thing. Oh. There you go, Ronnie. I gave you an O. I guess AJ wants to do it by himself, which I respect. Unlike some other champions, I think AJ might want to try and win cleanly. Yeah, you got my reference there, Bork. A balloon on the turnbuckle. Oh, wait, Seth's been dropped on his face on the turnbuckle. That's gotta hurt. Dave had like 3 matches, Alex.
Yeah. Literally had 3 matches.
You're acting like he was a full-on wrestler for months and years. Like, he had 3 matches. Like, damn, dude.
Yeah.
Usos come out costume, setting up for a big match between the Usos and Solo and Roman at Money in the Bank.
Or SummerSlam?
Could also be SummerSlam, but I don't see them building it up for 2 months.
Money in the Bank is next.
No, I
know. Unfortunately not, Jason. I don't really like to reference stuff. Just,
more like David
just
Otis.
click this one, Jason, and click play. There you go. Why I'm giving you an STO, Ronnie?
Huh? What is he even trying to spell out this time?
Hello, nerd. Welcome.
What are you supposed to type out, Tom? You better get rid of that link quick.
Yeah, click that, Jason.
That's the wrong link if that's for...
Oh, yeah.
That's the
Thank you.
TSN2 link.
You're correct.
Watch Think Wrestling.
I will botch you in a minute.
Bring it.
Alex, he was a backyard wrestler. He doesn't quote-unquote even need training. Wasn't even a registered business, dude.
And I did a couple vertical suplexes. I spine busted somebody through the freaking ground. I took a bunch of kendo stick shots, a couple like what would be considered steel chair shots. We used the side paneling of a computer instead because we didn't have a chair. Like,
My God, boy.
that was a nice move there by AJ Styles. That little back flip thing that he did.
Yeah.
They're still saying it's going to be exclusive to Monday Night Raw. This championship.
More like they don't know how to make up their mind.
Why are you mimicking me, Borg? Borg. Borg?
Yes, this is the first match, Liv.
Yeah, I'm about as much a wrestler as what was the kid's name? Who
I
teamed
did
with
as
Braun
much.
Strowman?
Dude, I did more wrestling than Dave did.
Nicholas.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wrestled
as
my
much a
friends
wrestler as
like
Nicholas.
on a weekly basis for about 6 years.
Oh well,
If
then
anything-
in that case, I got you beat, bro.
No, I'm
Me and
talking
my
like
brother-
proper
me and
weapons
my
matches
brothers
and
for
everything.
10, and like we're talking off the windowsill elbow drops, like
Yeah.
elevated
Dude,
movements.
doing
like,
backyard
we're lucky we
wrestling.
didn't- let's just put it this way: we couldn't keep screens in our windows because we had to stick our butts out of them to jump off. It's lucky we never fell out of the window.
Oh, that's
Wait,
fine,
no.
Liv. Yeah, you're just in time. Dude, doing 3 matches for a not wrestling company does not make you a wrestler.
Yeah, I'm about as much a wrestler as Nicholas the Destroyer.
I mean, as much as a wrestler as Dave was. I went to one official wrestling school training class that was run by Joseph Connors, who works for WWE. And you know what? The dude was on his phone 90% of the
To be very
time.
honest, that gives him a lot more credibility than me, where my guy only worked a couple dark matches.
Yeah, like, my guy works for WWE. The person I went to a training class with, like he unfortunately wasn't the teacher I had because there was
I was
basic
told
and
that
advanced.
I was
he was-
told that the fluidity of my movements and just like how I actually executed the high impact moves that I didn't do, like basically, I like when I spine busted the guy, it was nice and fluid, and I planted him flush. When I did a vertical suplex, it was nice and fluid. So like,
I will verify that a clothesline hurts. If the person does not fall for you, it hurts. Because my guy was like twice the size of you, Dave, and he did not sell the clothesline. I bounced off him and flew about 25 feet. I nearly broke my shoulder.
I did that to a guy too. He came up, he clotheslined me. I just looked at him and was like, yeah. And then that it was one of the spots that we had called, right? Because I was bigger than him, and I went, oh yeah, and I took he went head over feet. Like I literally like took the pants off right off of him. Just, whoa, went right through.
I did a bit of training. That's about it, Alex. That's my point. Like neither me or Dave are actually a proper wrestler.
Roman and Sikoa are gonna get screwed by the Usos, or somehow Zayn and KO are gonna be able to pull it out. What's going on, Liv? How you doing?
Sub nerd.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. The problem being, is Tom. How old were you when you did your wrestling?
The last match I had was going back like 4 or 5 years ago. Is the last time I actually did anything to do with wrestling.
Oh wow.
Like, and the training was like 8 years ago. Like, geez, it's been a while.
Okay, so it's been more like I don't know.
It's been a while.
And then by the time I'm 38, it'll have been the better part of like 15 years since I've wrestled.
Yeah.
So in another like,
And-
so it's been like 11 years since I wrestled, or did any
A
sort
while.
of training or anything. And this match has been good work. You are right.
Yeah, it has.
They have good chemistry in the ring.
Oh, setting up for the phenomenal forearm.
He's up, and he's straight back down to the floor.
That looked like it might have hurt just a little bit for real.
Yeah.
It looked like his face bounced
He's
off
gonna
the
fly! Boom! And both men are down. And it looks like Seth might have hurt his knee on the way down. That's not good. Ooh.
He did kind of land on his feet, didn't he?
Wait, you're telling me, Dougie, that your peacock is further behind than what I'm watching on?
Usos are under the ring. How do you know?
I read that very sarcastically.
See, here's the thing. In any sort of wrestling move, though, there's basically a jump, some movement, and a landing. And if you do it right, nobody really gets hurt all that bad. But Tom, who's eating the pin out of our match?
You.
Absolutely not.
Well, I ain't eating the pin. Hey, Pablo.
All right, who's the special guest referee then, or who's the referee?
Bork.
I win. Canadian bias.
Alright, yeah, Ronnie's under the ring.
And we got KK as our. We got KK as the commentator.
Sure.
May as well have Dexter Loomis for all he actually says.
Yep.
Oh, hello, welcome. I unfortunately cannot read your name, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I unfortunately lack the ability to read Arabic.
Hello, Pablo. How you doing, man?
A long name. Yes, he said hi to you.
None of those anything's made contact with anything. You didn't headbutt him either. And Seguri might have made some contact.
Bye.
All right, peace out, Pablo. Oh, hello, Mohammed. Welcome.
What?
I'm very good, thank you.
I don't know. With how my back and everything is, I think Tom ends up with the win. It's fine, Pablo. See you later.
Let's go, wrestlers. Let's go, wrestlers. AJ's bleeding.
A little bit.
Oh, what a super kick!
That pedigree did look nice, Bork. I agree.
He's setting up for the
That
stomp.
super kick also looked nice, though, too.
Oh, the knee gave out! Damn it, the knee gave out! That could have been it for Seth.
He went for the stomp and the knee gave out. That's unfortunate for him. Because that's his dominant leg, too. Oh, calf crusher? No. Rolls through.
Roast.
Pedigree by Seth Rollins. Oh, but he has to land on his knees for that. One more time, gonna set up the stomp, and then it's 1, 2, 3.
Set 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
I did tell you it was going to be Seth.
There you go.
I did tell you.
Movie what?
I'm sorry, Bork. Here he is. The man. The boss. The game. A triple. Hey.
Maybe AJ can.
Jamie.
Can take it.
He's taking like a couple of weeks off to film a movie, then he's going to be back. Like,
WWE Matchups is going nuts right now with Seth Rollins' theme song.
Dave, guess what? Peacock's behind.
Yeah.
So, Dougie, you're telling people to go and buy Peacock to watch it. I'm giving them ways to watch. There is further ahead that's free.
Van Hood? Okay, see you, Ronnie.
That's why
you
I
wanna
don't
be
pay
banned?
for Peacock or the WWE Network.
You want to be banned? I can help you with that. Oh, Jamie.
We're not actually gonna like. Okay, I was gonna say we're not. I know he said to, but I wasn't actually gonna do it.
I was half tempted.
So was I.
I didn't know what Tom was gonna.
Calm
say.
down,
If
Dolph
it was-
Ziggler.
If it was any more than half, I might have done it.
Very good match.
AJ's gonna take it off the set.
Good match, good finish.
No, both Money in the Banks have been cashed, so it's going to be wait till the new ones. Yep.
So who said AJ for this match?
I did.
Bork, Dave.
A few of us.
It was a fair 50-50 chance of happening because both guys deserved it.
Seth Moore.
Well, yeah, Seth's been a workhorse for ages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's been since he had that feud with the Fiend, since he's had a title on him. So
Yeah.
Like I said, if anything, AJ can take the belt off. Yeah, I read about that game. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, except for the part where it doesn't, because Logan needs loads of practice for each match to look as fluid as it does. The one thing that you don't see is, and because I watch a lot of extra footage and whatever, is Logan Paul has loads of rehearsal time, loads of it, where most other wrestlers don't get half as much of the time that he takes to prepare.
Yeah, it's more because I think Logan wants to
Speaking of
put on a
Money in
good
the
match,
Bank,
whereas half the wrestlers are going
I'm
through the
almost there.
motions now.
The story's not done.
Oh, another London show, Tom. Money in the Bank. O2 Arena.
Yeah. Yeah, because that looks like a broken arm. They do realise that's not how you cast a broken arm.
No. Not in the
Oh.
sling.
Hey, Candy. Thank you, Ronnie. Hopefully you liked and left a comment. Of course you did. I'm with you.
Holy jeez. Try to make yourself sound more special than you actually are. Peacock Premium Plus.
Yeah, I think Becky's going to win.
Trish.
Exactly, don't get up. Exactly, Jamie, back was that.
Street Profits are in the cloud. That's cool.
When are they not in the cloud?
They are up and want the smoke, so.
Oh, nice mashups. Nice, okay.
Wow. Michael Cole's so confident in his in the that he'll never be back when he retires.
Here comes the man, Becky Lynch.
What is up with Becky's hair tonight?
I don't know.
She
She's
always
going
has.
for like a Kill Bill look, by the way.
Apparently, hey,
Does
AW7.
that not look like the Kill Bill, or the outfit from Kill Bill?
That is the outfit from Kill Bill.
Yeah.
Click that, edit, click play, and there you go. That's how you can watch the show. Click that link.
Outfits.
Yeah, I've seen Jamie. Let's go, Becky. Let's go. Let's go, Becky. Let's go.
Oh crap! You know what I didn't remember to do this morning?
Yes, it's the Kill Bill tribute. Yes, 100%.
That's what I asked. Was Becky paying tribute to Kill Bill?
Of course she is. It's one of the most recognizable outfits ever because it's just so simplistic.
It would be surprising to see.
Yeah, they're originally going to do a Kill Bill 3, and for some reason it fell through.
You can already tell what kind of colors Natalia's gonna wear.
It really wouldn't surprise me, Jamie. This Sony link is currently more ahead than Peacock.
That tornado DDT looked like crap. Barely tornadoed, and by the time it was done tornadoing, it had gone out of control, and there was barely a DDT there.
It's
Most
definitely
is.
working because I'm currently using it now. Oh, Jesus, he is bloody.
Wait, so one of them's bleeding?
No, I'm watching a clip on someone just in. I'm watching on Impact Wrestling someone actually getting their mouth stapled shut.
By the way, I never got to see Trish in her prime, if you will, when she the first time her first run. She was dominantly face, wasn't she?
No.
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 No. Heel.
Oh,
Better off as a heel.
Mostly a heel. Becky. Becky. Becky.
really? Trish here's though, since the early onset, Becky took her by surprise, and then that was kind of it.
Not very hard, but all they'd have to do is use a staple remover.
If you
It'd be very
even
fun.
needed that, what? Oh, I'd have to watch the clip.
You'd have to, or you could easily just pull them out with your finger. Either way, it's not going to be pleasant to remove them, but it won't be that hard. Hey, legend guy. There you go, dude.
Oh wow, that's early. You put a lot of staples into them.
You did.
It's a lot of staples.
Probably not that much, Bork.
That was a nice counter by Stratus. You said it might
Yeah,
be
it was.
full. She needs to stop showboating, though. You want to win this match, you got to stay on Becky. Can't let up. She recovers quick. And, oh. I thought Lynch was coming back right there. Instead, spine buster to Lynch.
I don't think it does, dude. I think they ended it perfectly fine last time.
Twitter comment. Paid $11 for a blue check mark. That makes me a journalist. Isn't that a Twitter remark?
Would have been, yeah. Come on, Becky.
That was botchy. It's been
Welcome back, Mommy.
dominantly Trish so far, I would say. Becky's starting to
Yeah.
mount a little bit of a comeback, but it's definitely been Trish.
Been about a
dominating this match.
75% Trish match.
Yeah. Becky
At
had a
least
nice
75%.
flurry at the beginning, took the first like 2 or 3 minutes of the match, and then it's been dominantly Trish from there.
Now Becky's making a comeback, so...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she won her retirement match.
Ooh, that's interesting, Dave. Jordan Grace is a free agent.
Yeah, she.
So if she doesn't win the Impact title, then she's gonna show up.
She didn't win the Impact title.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's a free agent. So she's either NXT bound or AEW bound, I would say.
I'd say AE, given the extracurriculars she likes to do on the side.
She can probably dethrone Jade.
Give me a second then, dude. If you're having issue with that link.
How do you know? How do you know there's a TV? I will try to do my best to remember that, SG.
Because they have like little monitors under the TV. I mean, under the ring.
Yeah, how do you know that there's little monitors under the ring though?
They've shown what's under.
Hey there, legend guy. Try that one, mate. Just gotta load it, click play. It will take a second to load. Gotta give it like 5 or so seconds and it should play. Hey Hassan, welcome back.
Hey Hassan.
If anything, I hope it has to do with Bray Wyatt.
Becky missed the count. Ref had to pulled his hand before she rolled her shoulder. Who's looking under the ring now?
That was, I believe, that was just some of the staff doing something under the ring, and there would have been a fan in the crowd who took a picture.
It's just them setting stuff up.
Them setting something up under there.
My guess is Bray Wyatt.
Ooh, Dave. Scott's thoughts. What if Heracross was in Gen 1? I know what I'm watching after this.
I know what I'm listening to while I play Borderlands 3.
Nice.
Because I'm trying to get my mod pack balanced.
Let's go, Becky. Let's go. Jason's go.
No, because I kind of...
What's Zoe Starks doing here?
Trying to be relevant.
Well, there was somebody under the ring. You were right.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. Wasn't exactly expecting that. WWE just surprised me.
Right?
Good job.
Like, even the crowd's looking like, wait, what the hell just happened?
We don't know why she's here, but it doesn't seem like anyone's complaining.
I'm not complaining, dude. I like Zoe Starks.
Yeah. She has a 2-0 win streak on.
Dude, Lita's done. Mashups. I'm sorry, but Lita's done. Lita's WWE contract ran out. She's still signed to a Legends deal, but her wrestling contract ran out. Lita's not coming back.
So she's not there?
I think there is another person. Under the ring, probably. To be fair, if the link's above Dave's cable, then he can just come back on the link.
Can't really cancel the cable. It's what keeps my internet as cheap as it is.
Yeah, but just use the link and just not use the cable. Like all you got to think about it is you've got cable to make your internet cheaper.
Yeah.
So that's 2-0.
And
We're
look
not
at Becky's
counting points
brother.
for this.
I know, I'm counting my own.
Yeah, I didn't even take any note of them.
I already noted mine down.
I didn't note mine down. I did it for just more for discussion than anything. You know what? As soon as I found out that she won her retirement match, I was like, well, this isn't gonna go Becky's way.
They're gonna run it back at SummerSlam.
Because most people, when they retire, they have their retirement match. They lose.
Yep. To be fair, for Lita's retirement, they sold her panties to the crowd.
No joke.
What?
Yeah. Crime Time literally stole Lita's underwear and sold it to the crowd on Monday Night Raw when she retired.
I remember that.
Not even joking. I watched that. It was hilarious.
Probably not for Lita.
To be honest, dude, with Trish, she retired because she got bored of the thing, but now WWE keeps offering her money. I'm not surprised she's coming back, dude, because they're probably offering her a nice little whack every time she comes back.
And she's not gonna say no to one.
I wouldn't say no to the money they're probably offering her. Hopefully, Bork. I like Gunther more. Sorry, Ali. Maybe if they tried to do this stuff to you about 3 years ago when you were slightly relevant, I might have actually cared. But they dropped the ball with you way too much for me to care.
What, Ali?
Yeah.
It was somewhat
They dropped the
interesting.
ball with him
What
way
should I
too
do
much.
after this? That's
He was
something that I have no idea.
He was
Play
somewhat interesting
Borderlands.
after Retribution.
Should I stream it though? Like, I want to stream something.
Your choice. Yeah, he was. He got injured or got sick, and Kofi took his spot. When Kofi won the title at WrestleMania, that title match, Ollie wasn't meant to win, and neither was Kofi, but Kofi took his spot, and it ended up making Kofi Mania because Ollie got injured. Ollie basically made Kofi Mania happen. It was meant to be Ali's spot. It just never worked out. Hey, Pablo, welcome. Do I think Bray Wyatt's coming back to WWE? I don't know. If he is, he's not coming back as the same character.
Or is that the same Pablo, different account?
Different Pablo, I think. I would have liked Ali Mania. Ali's a talented wrestler and a very likable wrestler. They've just never done anything to make me actually care.
Yeah, he's not booked properly. Doesn't get enough TV time. Yep, cruiserweight champion. No, we don't, Jamie.
I think it's the same Pablo, Tom.
Okay. Do I think WrestleMania would go to the United Kingdom? There's a very high chance they're giving UK more and more stuff. I'd be up for a Mania over here. Not that I could ever afford a ticket. Because those tickets would be thousands of pounds. Ali dyed his hair.
You just realized that?
Yes.
He's had it brown for a while. Same with Nakamura.
Yeah, but he's definitely re-dyed that very recently, you can tell. Like, that's noticeably browner.
Yeah.
Of course they were mashups. Where is Cedric Alexander still even signed with WWE?
Oh, Raw.
Because I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah, because they don't know what to do with the Hurt business.
Or, you know, just let him have a singles run.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Bunta!
Walter.
I miss his name as
Okay,
Walter. I miss his name as Walter.
I like Walter better.
Yeah, Liv died very quickly, didn't she? She came over to yours, said 2 words, and then disappeared.
Yeah.
Just to make an appearance.
At least she
Just
said like
attention
four comments in my chat. They would never put Hurt Business on NXT because Bobby Lashley would not go to NXT.
Ugh, that would not be good.
Plus, Shelton, I'm not a big fan of Shelton Benjamin anymore. It's just like he's there.
Yeah. You'd just be pushing other talents.
I remember Mark Andrews. Wasn't he a massive fucking sex pest, though?
He was from NXT.
Wasn't he part of this whole weird, like, oh, everyone getting accusations against the NXT UK wrestlers people? Thank you for the 100%. If you are new here, make sure you smash that like and subscribe button because we will be live for Monday Night Raw, AEW Double or Nothing tomorrow, NXT, Dynamite, Ring of Honor, SmackDown, and Rampage. We do 5 days of wrestling on this channel.
I'm getting tired just thinking about it. Shut up, Tom.
Oh yeah, and then we go to 6 days a month, 6 days a week next in a couple of weeks when Collision debuts. Dave, you don't have to cover it all. It's your own free choice what you cover. What's the code? 379421.
No.
Sam?
You gotta go with the Spaceballs reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same combination I keep on my luggage.
All right, there, dude.
You're gonna get yourself in trouble, Tom.
You're being very generous with these links.
Ah. Yeah, my record of banging your mum is longer than that book, so. Trish won with help from Zoe Stark. Which they generally surprised me, so good job WWE. They're actually surprising me with stuff now. Shouldn't happen very often, but...
Man, I would... the more I listen to these Gunther chops, I don't want to hit... I don't think I'd want to take one of those.
You
wanna
definitely
start-
don't. He is notoriously one of the hardest people for chops.
Well, I mean, you're slapping somebody across the chest. You should be hitting them hard. Hard as you can.
Ah! Daylight. Still there.
Oh, what a kick by Gunther.
Ooh, Ali is dead. Damn.
Oh, he went into that post hard.
Like, my damn, Ali is just taking a beating right now. I'm sure all of the bags are packed, Ronnie, considering the fact after the show ends, they're all going back to America.
All their bags are packed there by the door.
I thought Brock would have been the first match, but he doesn't like to stick around.
No.
They usually give him the first match and then he gets on his plane.
Up to say goodbye. Sleep on a cloud plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Hey, there's another guy who can do a 450. doubt he's as old as AJ.
$37 old.
Who?
Mustafa Ali.
Yep.
Yeah, it has been. So far, this pay-per-view's been fairly good, Dougie. I'm not complaining you found it, Jamie.
Thanks, honey. Appreciate the compliment. Not hard to look sexy from the waist up, though. It's the whole package that makes me look like crap. Super kicked the head off of him. It was a much better tornado DDT than the one Trish tried to pull off. Mustafa climbing now. And it's a huge drop kick. It was a good match.
Told you Gunther was going to retain.
Yep.
Believe in Bo. LA Knight. He's a disappointment.
He's gonna get a push soon.
Yeah. I'm just going to pee. I have returned. Double women's match now. Yep, that's what you've got listed, Jamie.
What Rhea?
Bianca Belair versus Asuka SG.
It's set to be both women's matches, then Cody, Brock, and the main event. So we've literally got 4 matches left to go.
Yep.
Apparently there's update, Dave.
Sorry?
I know, Jesse said there's update.
Yeah, I'm talking to her on Facebook.
Sounds like a thrilling conversation.
Sounds like a private conversation.
Yeah, I didn't ask you what the conversation was.
I'm scratching your ass. You're on camera.
I'm not. I'm
Jeez.
scratching my finger onto my trousers. Ass is there. That is not ass. Just because your face is an ass.
Shut the fuck up. I just didn't want to see you turned around.
Oh, I'm hungry. Only an hour and a half until my takeaway can. Well, about an hour till I order my takeaway. Go! Who scored, Jamie? Damn. Wait, what? Handball, really? So no goal?
Seth Rollins, Lucas.
I cannot hide. Yes, I can. No, you can't see me. I'm definitely hidden. Thank you, Ronnie. Your sentence still doesn't make sense if you put the word wash in there. Oh, you went to wash. Dude, that match was like an hour and 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. And some people live in apartment buildings where if you leave your crap in the washing machine, it goes poof.
When he
So you have
said
to
went
stay
to
with
wash,
your wash.
my mind went to, having a shower.
No, I've assumed dishes or laundry or something like that.
And in Mike, or if you went washing, then that was where my mind went. Wash is what you do to yourself. But that's just how I read it. Hey, Ali, how are you doing?
Not sure why that was retracted, but okay.
What's with all the loose hair coming off of her braid? That looks so weird.
No idea. Hey, Alfie. No, everybody currently speaking is definitely not virgins. Bianca is not a hot girl. KK's always silent. He's got his hand in his pants. Bianca's out there.
Yep.
Man did not even deny it. Shut up. Semantics, Jamie. Fair enough. Mashups. I don't think they're dropping it to Asuka today. I think Bianca's going to retain.
Okay, here's why it's not going to Asuka. Becky Lynch had it.
Sami Zayn
Asuka
and
won
Kevin Owens
Money in
winning.
the Bank to give it to Asuka, who then lost it to Bianca, who then lost it to Becky,
Cody's not the main.
who then lost it to Ronda, who then got it back to back. Like it's just been like a handful of people who have had this belt. They need to put it on somebody else.
Yep.
They just don't think Asuka would be the right person to dethrone. And I agree with that because they went from such a serious character, undefeated, to now, jobber.
Well, WWE is very notorious to not changing the status quo at all, Jamie. This is a company that will literally keep the champions for months and years.
Yeah.
I still say Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn are retaining. Or you literally make your program even more boring.
It should be Sheamus, considering he's never held the IC title.
Yeah, Ali did not win the Intercontinental Championship.
Nope. He could put up a good fight, though.
Yeah,
Considering it was Ali versus Gunther.
yeah, Ali put up a very good fight. We knew we weren't going to win, but good match for Ali.
He didn't win the match, he won the battle. You already pointed that out, Jamie.
No, Ali. Mustafa Ali lost. The match has already happened. Gunther retained. The match has already happened. Mustafa Ali lost.
And still, your Intercontinental Champion, Gunther. Thanks for the love, Ronnie.
Yes, Ali, that
Hasn't
match has not
happened
happened yet. Who do you think's going to win it? Jesse, I'm not going to lie, you're coming off as a massive simp right now.
Thanks, honey.
I feel like Ronnie loves Dave more than Jesse does. The amount of I love yous.
Yes, mashups. It will be Rhea Ripley's match after this. Jamie, what's the start time for Collision, by the way? Because I know it's on June 17th. But what's the start time? Just when 8 is the same as always. Okay, sound. Just want to make sure so I can know to make preparations and stuff.
7 Central.
Yeah, I just need to know EST. But sound. Just making sure. Just Dynamite on a Saturday. Hey, like I said, it gives me basically.
No, it's just a 2-hour Rampage on a Saturday because it's pre-taped.
That is fair. No, only they might not all be pre-taped.
Jamie's words were, and quote, they tape thing on Thursdays.
But they might only be doing it for the Canadian shows. It might be going to be in a live show when they go back to America. There's no confirmation whether it's going to just be a full pre-taped show or they're going to a live format. There's rumours on both sides of that. The Canadian ones are pre-taped, but they might not stay that way. The first show, is the first one live, Jamie, or is it pre-taped? Because I know the Canadian ones are pre-taped. Really, I've liked all the matches so far. First is live. Sound. So it looks like it's going to be mostly a live show, hopefully. Because I prefer when they do live. Okay, sound. Yep, that's the last match, Holly, in a couple of matches' time. So yeah, basically, the schedule going forward, everybody, will be Monday to Saturday will be wrestling. And then Sunday, I'm thinking of doing back-to-back, you name it, Marvel with Dave. Basically, so we both have a stream on Sunday. If he's up for that.
And we just start alternating who gets the early one, who gets the late one, versus who gets to stream on that particular day.
Basically, yeah. Going into the summer, that's what I'm thinking. And if one of us isn't available, I'm just going to watch something else that's not related to our watch-alongs, and then I'll just do a movie reaction to a different movie.
Facts.
Basically, my plan is we're going back to pretty much a full reaction channel with short content sprinkled in there. The thing is, Jamie, I don't get the numbers for gaming. That's the problem. I can do a 2-hour Marvel reaction and I get more views than I do for a 4-hour gaming stream. I'd honestly just rather sit there and watch a Marvel movie that I know is going to get more views.
I'll be right back, Tom. I gotta skip to the bathroom, and then I could wait till the end of this match, but...
Go. Skip to my loo. Skip to my loo.
Yeah, singing is not for you. Tom, how bright would that be if you opened up the curtain?
What?
How bright would it be if you opened up the curtain?
That bright.
Ow! Ow! Okay, put it down.
Yes.
Put it down.
That is why I keep it closed.
I have blinds. Jesse says hi.
Hey, Jesse.
What is Jamie watching? Football?
Damn.
It literally looks like Jamie's just counting at this point.
It really does.
Yeah.
So, Jessica, when are you making your grand return?
Sometime tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I didn't realise you were back. No, Jessie is definitely not in the office. She's
That's why
there in
she's
the chat.
No, SG. She's in the chat.
I'd say about a 6.5. Yeah, it's fair ratings from everybody. People are enjoying it a bit more than average, but it's not.
Yeah, no. What I mean is you see CSP Jessie. That's my wife. If you'd see her name in chat, she's not here. She doesn't typically type because microphone, right?
Although she doesn't talk much on the microphone, let alone bloody in chat. Hashtag just saying. Yeah, he was there for the last few shows. I've seen him. Yeah, true, Gabriel. True. You got to be a dedicated fan to do that.
Holy! Nobody saw that coming.
Nope.
Nope.
There we go. It's official! Bianca Belair has been slain by the Empress of Tomorrow. KK, go cry in the corner, you simp.
Shut up. I guess they wanted to hit us with a swear.
There you go, Jamie. The one championship's changed hands.
How long has she had it for? Over a year, obviously.
Yeah, she's had it for a long time.
Backlash was a year.
Hello, Hassan. Bruh! Go put bleach on your hand and tell me how it feels. Dude, she put stuff in her eyes she can't see. It's the same effect of spitting in her face. She rubbed it straight into her eyes.
You realize
That
it's
shit's
like
gonna stink.
coloring and water, right?
Yeah, but in the context of wrestling, it's
Acid.
not food coloring and water.
In the context of wrestling, she's spitting acid in her face.
Yeah. Basically. KK's gonna cry.
Shut up.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, KK. Just because your girl lost.
Am I the only one who's hearing Bianca died from Casca's music right now?
I mean, what do they mean legal no? Because technically she didn't break any rules. She had something on her hand and wiped it on her face. Where in the rule says I can't just wipe my fingers on your face?
Breaking the ice is illegal.
Fair. Ew! Ew! Why is trash on my TV?
Not sure, SG. We gotta.
It's Rhea Ripley versus Natalya next.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
Rhea Ripley versus Natty.
That's what it's been scheduled as. I mean, they could always make changes, but that's what it's listed as. Boo! Oldberg. Oldberg. They are not giving Natalya the championship, Ronnie.
Could you imagine if they freaking hit us with that swerve? That would be more shocking.
I'd be pissed.
Yeah.
Water.
Just water, dude. As being productive to my friend Dougie, who's not drinking 9 days, I'm not going to drink a beer on the stream because I don't want to tempt him. I'm just drinking good old water. We are in support of you, Dougie, and you not drinking. So if to make it a little easier than for you, I'm not going to drink it on stream because that way it won't remind you. Because I try to be a good friend to you, Dougie.
Wow. They really do love Natty in Saudi. Because the pop that she just got was crazy. Like most pop I've heard her get ever.
The crowd went pretty wild for Mustafa.
Yeah, she's a heart. She's got to do what Brett does.
The remaining heart after Brett.
True. It's not even a real heart.
Yeah, she's a night heart.
Which was only into the Hart family via marriage.
Mm-hmm.
What about the black hearts?
Why are you talking about my heart? I know it's black, but still.
It's so weird to see Rhea Ripley like completely covered up.
Yeah.
It's not hard to imagine it because like all you got to do is add some extra leather and a couple extra chains and bam. Are we about halfway through, Tom?
Yeah, we end in about an hour and 5 minutes apparently.
Okay.
Could go slightly over, but rumor is it's meant to be ending around about 4 p.m.
There's only 3 more matches left.
They're not. They're the only way they're brother-in-laws or something-in-law.
They are brother-in-law. Neidhart married Brett's sister.
Exactly.
That's how
And
they are
Maddie.
related. Is Jim Neidhart married Brett's sister? So only related via marriage. So if anyone needs to refresh drinks before the next 2 actually decent matches, now is the time.
That's what I'm doing. Okay.
And where does Dom belong, Ronnie?
Dom's actually been doing half decent work lately, so I have no qualms with Dom. He still needs some polish, but
Oh, send him backstage. Yes, I agree, Ronnie. Get him to the back.
Better yet, put him in NXT.
He'd do great in NXT.
He would. That's where he should have started.
Dominic could literally be a world champion in NXT.
Dominic versus Carmelo.
I'm up for that match.
Exactly.
That's fair, Chris. We want Jordan Grace. I agree with you, Ronnie. But not in
Jeff.
WWE.
I don't want the Wonder in wrestling. I want her in my house. My bedroom part specifically.
She'd never be leaving now if she got in there.
She would do good in AEW.
It's about the only spot she could go because of the photos that she enjoys doing. Wow, that was fast.
Basically, they're running out of time, aren't they? They're basically running out of time, aren't they? Also, to be fair, I honestly thought Ali and Gunther was going to be the squash match, not Natalia and Rhea Ripley.
No, anything that has to do with Natalia squash.
I'll squash those boobies in my face.
Oh, and it's Natty's birthday. Get squashed, Natty.
WWE doesn't like her.
That's because she's basically a budget version of Brett.
And Canadian.
No, KK doesn't want to be on camera.
Nope.
No. Ronnie, now you're doing I'm convinced you're doing the spelling errors on purpose.
Yep.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be seen SG, and that's his own 100% personal choice. You'll also get sued by Marvel for putting Groot on here without
Hold
licensing.
on, I'll put KK on the screen.
This motherfucker's gonna put a picture of a tree or something. I know.
Yes, he is.
Dick.
Well, you give me too much credit. Honestly, I wasn't going to do anything half as mean.
No, you're the type of person to do that shit.
No, I wasn't going to do anything half as mean.
Yeah.
Why don't I have the? I don't have the KK ones anymore. Did I not swap those over to here?
She's still getting paid. So.
Oh, I can't put you on here. I don't have it anymore.
Seth Rollins won the championship. Gunther retained. Asuka won the title. Rhea retained. Am I missing a match?
No.
Yeah, I can't do it after all. Sorry, guys. What I was gonna do is instead of putting a picture of like
yes,
Cruz
Asuka won
or a tree.
No, only one title change. Trish beat Becky with the help of Zoe Starks.
I was, your Snapchat, like
rubbed, missed in the eyes.
Yeah.
And then won.
Profile picture thing. The cartoon.
By the way, whoever said Seth Rollins was sliding back to America lied. Unless they pre-taped this, he's right there.
These are, I don't know. Sometimes they're pre-taped because you think about it. Seth Rollins can come out.
Pre-taped.
He's got his coat. He's got his belt. He's ready to go. Right. Just quickly record the interview so we can show it on the Titantron as if it's happening right now, and away you go. This is all pre-recorded production value. That's why we're only getting it now.
Yeah, she did, Jay.
So, who is Seth Rollins playing in the new Captain America movie?
I don't know how there is a new Captain America movie.
Multiverse. Doesn't have to be in the same universe anymore.
It's not going to be a multiverse.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because you're giving them way too much credit for that.
Alternate dimension Bucky? Batman's the Riddler makes a cameo. I still stand by the fact that I think Seth Rollins would make a good Joker or Riddler.
Joker for sure.
What?
That's how.
What?
It doesn't have Captain America in it. That's how. It's not got the original Captain America in it. Falcon.
Then it's a Falcon
Sam Wilson
movie.
is Captain America. He's playing the main character in this movie. Basically, Falcon's becoming Captain America from what I'm reading on Google. So yeah, it doesn't actually star Chris Evans. That will be why. And I also can't find out who Seth Rollins is playing because there's no information about it. Oh no, there he is. Who is he playing? I'm trying to find the character name for who he's playing. I can't seem to find it. to be confirmed character. We don't know who he's playing. Yeah, basically, Sam Wilson's character is Captain America in this. Harrison Ford's in it.
Wait, Harrison Ford's in? Is that what I just
Yeah,
heard?
he's playing President Thaddeus Ross. Yeah, he's playing President Thaddeus Ross in this movie.
He's reached that point in his age and career. Is it? He's fit to play the president of the United States now.
Yeah.
Went from being the guy who goes on adventures to I'm the president of the United States.
Yeah.
He went from the guy who protected the president of the United States in Air Force One to be the president of the United States.
Yeah.
Well,
but
maybe
look at
not
it,
the
Samuel L.
president of the
Jackson's
United
going to be in it, so we'll definitely see. He's apparently in it.
Are we getting Brock versus Cody next?
Yes.
Nice.
Main event is
Hey,
the tag match.
Your match is coming up next, man. The one you wanted to know about.
Only 2 more matches and we're done.
Yeah, really, what does Cody have to be afraid of? He literally took gamble to the gamble that this man took. I don't know how it paid out for him. Literally left one company because he didn't like how he was being treated. Went and created and helped create another company that then bashed the company that he came from. Couldn't get over, so he came back to WWE. Like, I don't know how he got away with it. And maybe this is how he gets away with it. Brock Lesnar's gonna smash you a few times, and we're gonna beat you back into the business, but you get to keep your American Nightmare gimmick.
Basically, dude, someone's becoming the new Falcon. From what I'm reading here, Sam Wilson's character is going to become Captain America, and someone's going to become the new Falcon. Hey, I like Sam Wilson's character. I'm more than up for seeing more movies with that dude. Maybe, Jamie. To be honest, dude, I'm sure that a movie that's coming out literally this time next year could probably wait one day to do filming. Like, they are literally releasing this movie May next year. I am sure that if the WWE went, can you hold off for a few hours to start filming? I'm sure that they could do that. It's not like the movie's coming out in December. It's like May next year or something.
If it was
They
coming
probably
out in
work something
December, it would already be in post-production.
Exactly. They're doing filming. They'll be doing filming for the next few weeks, and then it will be wrapping up, and Seth Rollins will be back. But they're filming in Virginia, so they're filming in America. So it's not like.
Can I ask something?
Yes.
Brock, when he was facing Roman Reigns versus Brock right now, Brock right now is in better shape than when he was facing Roman Reigns.
Yes, 100%.
Like I don't see as much bounce to his stomach.
Brock was fat.
Yeah.
When he faced Roman, he had a belly. Now he does not have a belly.
It doesn't jiggle.
I can't do like I hate what his theme song stands for, but you can't deny that it's a good tune.
Yeah.
Most MMA fighters, this is how they're built.
Brock. Brock.
Guarantee you that cast gets used without the refs seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's technically not a weapon. It's on your physical body. It's technically not a weapon.
Because it's not Mania Borg.
Could break his arm even more.
Holy crap, that exocast is apparently made of titanium.
Yeah, and so is the steel chairs are apparently made of steel.
And so are the steps. But they're actually a nickel aluminum alloy to make them light.
Yeah, about to say those steps and those chairs are neither of those are proper steel. The same with when they put someone through a ladder. Those ladders are made of wood, which is why they snap in half.
And then wrapped in lightweight aluminum to make them look metal.
Yep, basically. And if they ever break a ladder in half, it's not actually a full proper ladder, which is why they don't ever climb those ones.
Well,
because they're not
you
designed.
gotta figure that if you break an actual ladder in half, like that's gonna have sharp edges and all kinds of like things that you can get hurt on. If you do it out of wood and then cover it in metal, well, you know.
Yeah. Could definitely happen, Ronnie. I'm very, very...
I often don't have linkage. It's just... I don't know what was going on for a little while there.
Honestly, Jamie, this Sony link has been banging tonight. It's just a shame we can't use it for AEW. Here he is. I'm very looking forward to AEW tomorrow.
In great shape.
Are you sure Dusty would be proud?
That's all I see right now. A big chicken at a Cody.
It's more the fact of he took his ball and went home, became a douche, and then came back and still being a douche. Like, I don't know if his dad would be proud of the person he acts like in real life. Yeah, he'd be proud if he won a battle, but honestly, Cody's kind of a trash human sometimes.
Wait, what? Britt Brecker? Who the...
What?
I don't know why he puts letters that don't exist in words.
I don't know. Obviously, he was trying to say Britt Breaker. Fuck's sakes.
Wait, I thought it was Breaker.
Yeah, and he put Bracker.
Now, I know she has her license to practice, but do you think she actually does dental work on the side?
She does.
Yes, she does.
She has her own practice.
Yeah, I know, but that means you've got a bunch of other dentists that work for you. And
no, she does do dental work on the side. She doesn't do much. She doesn't do it like full time, but yes, Britt Breaker is a fully qualified dentist. That's why it says DMD. She's a fully qualified dentist. Nope.
Yeah.
Real dentist.
No,
She went to school for it and everything.
All I wanted to know was whether she actually does or does not do the work.
She does work. She does work every week.
As a dentist.
As a dentist, yes.
Cool.
Doesn't do as much as she did when she was practicing, obviously, but yes, she still does dentistry every week.
That's cool. Because, like, I know she's a certified dentist. Like, that she's...
I bet he's never had a toothache. No, but she made the gimmick because she's a dentist. The gimmick came around because she's a dentist, not the other way around. She got the dentistry license before she did the whole.
She's Dr. Britt Baker, DMD, because she is the Dr. Britt Baker, Doctor of Medical Dentistry, DMD.
Yeah. Why don't you go pick up the shattered remains of Bianca Belair while you're at it, KK?
I will.
Did Cody just power up? I could have sworn I just heard him go.
He did.
He pulled the John Cena.
He just powered up.
Went Super Saiyan mode.
Right?
Alright, as soon as we hit the next match, I'm going to order my food.
They're gonna drag these matches.
Of course they are.
It's only 2 left.
Bork, if you change or if Brock loses here, you gotta change your name to Roddy Codes.
Fuck that.
No, you leave his name alone.
Roddy Rhodes or whatever. How change the
I will make sure Tom.
Just ordering from a local Chinese. Just a local Chinese,
the
Ronnie.
warlock on the broken arm. Or the broken arm.
Whereas in reality, if he had a broken arm, he'd be tapping out within 3 seconds of that move even touching his arm.
Exactly.
You would be in the worst pain in your entire fucking life.
Oh, anybody touching that would absolutely...
That's why he had to play it off and not let anyone check on him.
Just snap his arm already, dude. Brock.
Oh, Cody's in all sorts of trouble now.
It's currently 17 degrees.
He's going out in shock from the pain. Okay.
Yeah, AEW Cody was better than this current WWE Cody.
I like Corey Graves' comment there. At this point, Brock may fly home with Cody's arm.
Could rip it off if you wanted to.
Oh, I'm sure he could. It doesn't take much to separate a shoulder. It's been an actually half decent match.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm rather enjoying this pay-per-view, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's been
For
a fairly
for me,
complicated
it
one.
was the Gunther. I don't know. For me, it was like the Gunther
Oh yeah,
match.
Gunther's
and
match is
the
definitely the
Sikoa.
best of the card so far.
Two things have caught my attention: Seth's match and Gunther's match.
Yeah. Should have tapped out. I agree, Ronnie.
And here's where it becomes a finisher fest. Oh, he actually dropped him nicely too, Brock. That F5 he landed nice and flat.
Really? Belair versus Asuka was your favourite match? God, you reek of bias, Ronnie.
What happened to 3?
They only do one now.
I know, but why? It used to be 3 because that was 1, 2, 3.
I don't know. They just changed it randomly one day and just decided one was the only way they were doing it.
I believe so, Kev.
It is the main event. We are literally going to the last match now.
Yep. Roman Solo.
Alright, that's it. My takeaway has been ordered.
You know that Cody wouldn't even be like, he'd be, if his arm was broken and he did what he just did, there'd be no way he'd be able to stand right now. He'd literally
He would have
be
passed out
shocked.
from the pain way in the realistic.
Way quicker.
The amount of pain that physically would have caused if you broke your arm would have made you pass out, Pork. Broken bones, and if you're yanking something that's broken, you will pass out from the pain. That's why he passed out.
Let me put it to you this way. My wrist was dislocated. It wasn't even like
broken.
It wasn't even broken. Okay? And I lost, I'd say, at least 50% functionality to my hand. Like, I couldn't touch my thumb to my pinky anymore.
Yep.
So, I mean, like, if it's broken, man, like, that's a lot of pain.
Do I think I could beat up Brock Lesnar with one hand? No!
I don't think I could beat up Brock Lesnar with 4 hands.
That man would beat me up every day of the week. Yeah, they're really making Cody Rhodes superhuman, and I don't get it.
Yeah, that was a really good match, SG. It was a really good match. This pay-per-view's been a good, like, 7.5 out of 10, if I say so. Almost.
I could probably beat up Brock Lesnar with a bat until Brock Lesnar takes a bat from me and then beats me up with it.
He'll snap that bat in half.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, RJ.
I believe I said KO and Sami Zayn earlier.
I think most of us did.
Sorry.
So, my last prediction will be very fast.
Shut up, Tom.
But no, it's going to be. I mean, Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens are going to retain the titles, whether or not it's due to interference with the Usos, DQ, or whatever. Basically, the Roman's not winning the title tonight.
Roman 3 belt?
No.
Or
Just no. Please no.
3 belt.
Or-
Because Solo is going to take the other one.
or
They have both tag belts, dude. Like, he'd be winning another 2 belts.
he'd be winning the Raw and SmackDown championships.
Oh, look, it's Omar, someone who's completely irrelevant and no one cares about.
Yeah, he was
Let's go,
watching
Blue Jays!
He was watching the AJ Styles match.
Oh, that means they've caught up. Or no, that was a recap for a game the other night.
Jimmy's going to cost them the match, I think.
How you doing, RJ? By the way. Why? Almost was.
Oh, fair enough, dude. Hopefully it went more right for you today.
Irrelevant then.
I don't see this being a 30-minute match.
How long then? 15?
I'd say 20.
I think they're gonna finish at the 4.
I don't know. There's definitely going to be some shenanigans involving the Usos tonight. Why is it still light outside?
What time is it for you?
8:30.
Let's see how bright it is at 8:30.
It's brighter than my future.
That's not saying much.
No, it's not. Ooh. Yeah, me too. I think it's going to happen in mashups. There you go. What's your new info?
It's gonna be Seth and Roman at Survivor Series since they both have a belt now.
Okay.
No, I guess that would make sense that they're coming out first because they are the challengers in this particular situation.
Mm-hmm.
I said they will cost them the match. Didn't say they're turning on them. Just the match will end by Usos causing the loss. I literally just sent it, dude.
Yeah, you're giving links way too much. Tom, check your DM.
Oh, bloody hell, she did get messed up.
Bloody hell, no pun intended.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's up?
Becky's
My penis.
bloody face.
Oh yeah, I pointed out that she had a nosebleed at the end of that match. At the end of her match.
Yeah.
Oh no, it
Seems
looks
like she
worse
broke
than the
more
picture
than
KK sent me.
Yeah, it seems like she broke more than just the nose.
Definitely did some damage. Did he just pronounce Pedro Morales' name wrong? Did he just pronounce it Pedro when we know it's pronounced Pedro?
Yeah. 27 more days and Roman will beat his record.
Well, considering the fact he's not defending his title before probably Money in the Bank, he's going to break that record.
There is an actual chart of the people that Roman has to beat. Where is it?
You'll
This is
acknowledge
the-
Jimmy Uso. Wiglet will evolve. Why do you keep asking that question, Ronnie? It stands for Wiglet will evolve.
Tom, this is the chart.
Into the worst named Pokemon ever.
Yeah, I know. So he's breaking Pedro Morales at minimum. Probably gonna break the next Bruno and Hulk Hogan's.
Yeah, Hogan's record too. Probably, I can see him doing it.
Yeah. Debate whether they'll make him take Backlund and Bruno's other title reign.
Wait, why does it say Bruno twice in that picture?
Because he's had two distinctly long
reigns.
title reigns.
2 reigns, yeah.
Okay, actually click it this time then. Got 30 seconds.
How many times, bro?
Really, Kev? Do you not remember Jay being beaten up by Roman Reigns for about 3 months to get him to join the Bloodline? Jay's
They had a
literally in the
whole
Bloodline
feud.
because Roman beat him into being in it. Jay has more reason to hate Roman than Jimmy does.
Beat him and said, "Listen, you're gonna be my lapdog now."
Like, Where's Sami Zayn? Oh, there's Sami Zayn.
He's coming out in a traditional garb too. Is that what he's gonna wrestle in?
It is traditional Middle Eastern outfits.
Yeah, because he said Roman beat him in Montreal, so he has to win here. Sympathy for Paul. Paul decided to join.
Hello? I'll be down in 1 sec. Like, I'm just like trying to figure out how you can order food at like 8:15 on a Saturday night, which is considered prime time, and get it within half an hour.
What, your food's here?
Yeah? Took them less than half an hour, dude. I mean, it will stay warm, so I've got it for when I finish. Yeah, it has.
Can I have some subtitles, please?
No, because this is not for you! We do not have the privilege of knowing what he is saying.
Apparently neither does Roman Reigns.
Need those subtitles.
Well, I'm not surprised Roman Reigns does not speak Arabic.
Because he's Samoan.
I'm assuming he's speaking Arabic.
How much do you think he practiced that?
A lot. Dave, quick, like I just want to see if you're correct on this. Same with me. Who do you think they're going to make the captain of the Seattle Kraken for next season? Currently, right now, the poll I looked at said Jared McCann, Yanni Gord, Matty Benez, or other.
McCann and Gord were the first two names that came to my mind before you listed anybody off.
I've gone with Gord because I personally think they're going to give it to him because he does look like he has the qualities to be a very good leader on the ice. So I'm going with Gord. Who do you think?
McCann was the first name, and then Gord came up second when I thought of like.
So you're going to go McCann?
Yeah.
Fair show. Okay, give me 1 second.
No, like I thought we weren't giving links out anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
Because that's what we become. Is hey, can I get a link? Bye. See you later.
Yeah, but I'm not getting the viewers without giving them, so I might as well just do it because they're not showing up at all. So
Just don't want your channel at risk.
it only happened because we pinned the comment.
So it's okay to post.
Technically, no, but a lot less likely to get in trouble.
You know, it can be a lot worse than a copyright strike from YouTube. It's one thing to find and use them for ourselves. It's another thing to be handing out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That would have been nice, Jay. Looking at law websites, Dave, linking to content is not illegal. Them streaming the content is illegal. The most we'll get is a copyright strike.
Don't know. I haven't seen the Usos.
They might be here. The Usos, they're rumored to be in Saudi Arabia, but we have not seen them yet. But yeah, basically, Dave, from what I've read, it comes down to is the worst we can get to do is AEW can give us copyright strikes.
Alright.
We're not technically breaking the law. The website that's streaming it is breaking the law. Yeah, if you don't want to share them, Dave, then I respect that, and I will not be sharing them on your channel.
I don't know. There's something to be said about how for me as to how I get my subscribers, or how I get people to come in. I don't want people coming in because hey, you're the guy who gives out links. No, I want people to come in because they enjoy my freaking content, because they enjoy chatting with me. Like, otherwise, why do it? You're just sitting here going through the freaking motions. Here's a link. Thanks for clicking for like 3 seconds, and now you're gone. May as well have a chat full of. You may as well have a channel full of libs.
I get that, but it's also a good way of getting. Like, I've done that and had a lot of people stick around through that. I'm glad you caught up, Bill.
I don't know. It's just I don't want to be that guy that every single stream. Can I get a link? Can I get a link? No, we got a Discord for that. Come and join the community. Be a part of things. You know, the store doesn't just hand out candy, Tom.
So are you streaming after this?
And you're just handing out diamonds for free.
Brock won, Bill. We know you do, Ronnie.
Wait, they deleted video 10. What?
Yes. The link to my bank account is 0121do1. It's just got money in there. You ain't having it.
Wait, you said there's no money in there?
Oh no, there's money in there. Enough money. So are you going live after this, Dave?
I want to, but I don't know what to do.
He's so lonely, Mr. Lonely. He's missing Jesse.
This is gonna be past 4, isn't it? People are being sensitive. I could see it work.
So I was fooling around with a character on Borderlands 3 last night.
Yeah.
And I put on an infinite slide mod. It was a lot of fun because you just initiate the slide, and no matter what, you just keep forward momentum. Like even if you turn 180 degrees, you're still going in the same direction that you were going. So you can literally go slide, turn 180 degrees, continue sliding while you're shooting at something sliding away. It was crazy what I was able to do with it. But
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, because you missed it, Dave, Hook is going to be with the Hardys on the on Double On, I think.
6/15. That's the 15th of June. I'm getting tiny. Sorry, it's like $7. I can't get it right now. Actually, maybe I can.
Yeah, Tom, they just announced that one.
Yeah, I like Hook. It'll be nice to see him.
I had to grab the image for that one.
Oh man, I want to play this so bad, but I literally need a. What would that be with tax? $6.99 with tax.
Oh, right in the face. Sami is down.
Yeah, I'd literally need like an $8 PayPal donation.
Welcome back, Four Man.
Because I bet you I could mod Tiny Tina's too.
Did my check clear?
For your car? I hope so.
No, basically, I got my tax back off my car, and they send you a check.
Oh, okay. Oh, because from what I've seen, Tom is yeah, he would have already gone and grabbed it, Jamie. That's why he left like 20 minutes ago.
It's been really good, Four Man. It's been a very entertaining show.
Yeah, good solid 8.5.
It is here, Jamie. I'm eating it when this finishes in like 5 minutes. Definitely not, dude. I do not want. I like AEW. It's going to be. It's hard to watch two shows at the same time, and AEW is going to be the one that takes my focus. So I'm just not even going to bother trying. Yes, AEW is tomorrow.
I thought there was like a few add-ons to this on this Epic Games.
Yeah, we'll be live 6:30 for Double or Nothing, Four Man. We might be live earlier on Dave's channel to watch the remaining Sword Art Online episodes of Alicization. Depends on if we have enough time or not. I want to, but it just depends.
It's not looking good for Jesse being home in time for it.
Okay, if not, then we'll have to just do it before we do my Marvel next week.
Tom.
Yes.
Can you do me a small favor?
Yes.
Can you I need the DLC names for Tiny Tina's Assault and Dragon Keep.
Okay. So you need Borderlands 3 DLC names.
No, I need Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep DLC names. Because it's basically the next thing to play in the
Okay, finding the game. Going on Steam.
Oh, you're looking on Steam? Okay.
There's a free trial. Oh yes, £8.
Oh, they've got it on for $8 too?
Yeah. Literally it's £8 for DLC on Steam.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look on Steam now. I'd rather have it on Steam.
So I realise it's very warm in this room right now.
Hold on, is that a different one then? Because the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is different.
There's a couple of Tiny Tina's stuff.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now on Steam. No, I think the one that's on for $6 or $6.99 on Epic is a different game altogether.
Oh.
Yeah, because if I go back to that,
You really should, Foreman.
because this one
Sorry,
says Tiny
okay.
Tina's Assault on Dragon's Keep, a Wonderland one-shot adventure. There we go. Let's look at this. Yeah, see, they want $40 for the game. The other one's more, I think, more like a tabletop dice game. Where the one I want is Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and they want like $40 for it.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. The other one was like $7, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, he just speared the pants off of KO. How? Okay.
Eh.
Well,
Dude, the pay-per-view is over. There's no point giving you a link.
Literally.
Literally, they are literally on like the last maybe 5 minutes of the show.
Maybe it's to watch the actual show after they gone live, but yeah.
No, because these links don't do that. These links show you it live and then it's done.
That sucks.
I mean, I have websites where you can watch it afterwards.
I do
obviously.
too.
And again, another reason why it's like I'm not handing out links 100 times to the same people.
Why did you have Roman winning?
I believe you were told no.
Yeah, the answer is no, dude. The show is literally finished. No. Why would you want Roman to become Roman 4 belts, Ronnie? Seeing the same person have all the belts is very boring.
So you thought when Kenny Omega did it was boring?
They weren't all AEW belts.
Still
There's a
4
difference.
belts.
Yeah, but he didn't have
And
the
there's
same
the
company's
there's
belts.
there's the ref spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but winning belts for multiple companies, KK, is completely different than having all the same belts from the same company. Like if Roman had, say, an NXT belt and a main roster belt, that's a bit different than having all the main roster belts.
Yeah. Apparently Hogan's coming back to face Stone Cold WrestleMania 40.
The show is over,
He
so
said-
there's no point sending it. No. The show is
said
over. No, you're not, Ronnie. By the time AEW and NASCAR finish, you are not sitting there and watching a wrestling pay-per-view in its entirety at like midnight. Like, you will be watching it the next day, dude. You will not stay up until like 4 o'clock in the morning watching wrestling. You struggle to stay awake when we stream till 12.
All fairness, we struggle to stay awake when we stream till that time.
True.
Yep.
Yeah, but normally mine's 5 in the morning, not 12.
Yeah.
Here's the Usos!
To whoever said that they weren't able to come because of their DUI.
No,
Nobody
Jamie
said
said
because
that
of
they
the
didn't come
DUI.
because Roman told them not to. I don't know
Yeah.
whoever said about the DUI because Saudi Arabia is not on that list. It's
Someone
down
said
to
it
each
that early.
individual country to ban you for a DUI. It's not an America rule, it's whether the other countries let you in. Saudi Arabia is
Mhm.
not one of those countries.
Good.
Oh, Solo's just been super kicked! And Roman just watched it. Uh-oh!
What are you even doing here? That's what that face
That-
the Roman's making says right now.
Why are
What
you
are
here?
you
I told you
doing
to
here?
stay in America! He just touched Roman. Super kick!
Two power hungry.
He's snapping! No, you're not dreaming. I told you they were going to explode tonight. I literally have been saying for the last week that Jimmy was going to cost them the match and not. He's been bullied by Roman for the last few weeks and he's sick of it.
WWE logic.
Super kick to the head again! Roman is down! Roman is down!
This is the turn we all saw coming, but like we still love to see it.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, definitely. Are we just... Is the match going to carry on, or...
The referee's dead, so I would imagine so.
This is not going to end well.
Solo's just coming to his senses.
Ooh.
Solo's like, what in the holy hell happened? Stunner! 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 Hello, the kick!
Well, my shit's stuttered because I just saw the hula kick now.
1, 2, 3, and I called it, boys and girls.
That was a 6.
I called it. I told you that's how the match was going to end.
We knew this.
How was that the worst pin ever? Yeah, because he started pinning and then the referee ran down to add suspense, Jamie. It would have looked really stupid had a ref been standing there waiting for it to happen. But they had to make the ref run from the back, otherwise it makes no sense. That was not a botch. That was definitely not a botch. That was a, we have to make them run down afterwards, or the entire assault makes literally no sense. If a referee was standing watching, why was it not a DQ? Like the referee could not have come down until after it happened. We knew it was going to happen. God's name is God. Don't know why you're asking. Hi, Ronnie. You do realise that we do a wrap-up on these streams, right? And have a conversation afterwards. We don't just go show's ended, end. You always say bye before we've even got to the end of the show and said bye. You could, like, stick around until we say bye.
Yeah.
Because now we're going to sit here for 5 minutes and talk about the show.
He's got a busy schedule.
No, he is not. But there you go. Probably. Sami Zayn did win. Aye. They did. Ah, come on, Blue Jays. Can't lose to Minnesota. I said that as well, Gabriel. It was. We knew it was going to happen. Yeah, I enjoyed this pay-per-view. Was shocked that Natalya got squashed, and I'm surprised Asuka won the title. And Zoe Starks helped out Trish. Like,
Yeah, that
three-
was the big shock for me.
Like, there's twists that I didn't expect. So good job, WWE. You actually kept me engaged through a pay-per-view.
8.5.
More of
Tom?
this,
8.5?
please. What?
8.5.
I'd probably go 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tend to be a little more generous when when WWE puts on a good show. So
Yeah. I mean, I have no doubt that AEW is probably going to be like a 9.5 or 10 tomorrow because, like, have you seen the match card?
yeah, I'm closing the link, so I can focus.
Yeah, I closed it. First off, big shout out to Jamie for the very good quality link.
Yeah, that was a spectacular link.
Hopefully it works well for SmackDown, Raw, and NXT.
Hopefully.
But yeah, guys, I hope you've all enjoyed it. What was all your favourite matches? I think personally I preferred Gunther and Ali probably the most.
Seth and AJ and the Gunther one.
Yeah, both are solid. Main event was alright as well. Brock and Cody was also pretty good. There wasn't a dud match. Even Rhea with a quick squash match made her look very strong. Like, that did exactly what it needed to do.
Especially over a veteran like Natalya.
Exactly. Like, every match had a good point, a good ending, and made sense.
I'm scared for Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy's gonna die.
So what's next for Cody Rhodes though? Like, he just got the crap beaten out of him by Brock. Is he taking some time off or?
I think he'll come back. I think they'll have the rubber match at SummerSlam.
Yeah.
I think he'll have a few weeks off to recover for his arm, and then he'll come back and they'll set up the final match at SummerSlam. But yeah, that was. I really enjoyed that. Like, hopefully tomorrow we can keep the good momentum going on to AEW, and then hopefully Monday Night Raw has some good stuff for us. Obviously, all make sure you subscribe to both me and Dave because we will be covering wrestling a lot more going forward into the summer. At least me definitely will be covering more.
I'm looking to do at least Raw, Dynamite, SmackDown, Rampage, and the new one that's coming out, Collision. I'm not entirely sure about committing to NXT and ROH. I can tell you that I'm more likely to do NXT than I am ROH because, like, at least I've heard of some of the guys on NXT.
That's fair.
We'll
find out this week on WWE television.
I don't know if I can be bothered to memorize a whole nother like roster of talent.
That's fair.
That's part of the reason why I gave up on Impact. Because I was just like, who's this again? Who's this again? Who's this again?
The problem is Impact's really good for its pay-per-views, but its weekly shows are very hit or miss.
Yeah.
Plus, I feel like Impact could just dissolve it of thin air at any point.
You know,
yeah,
the
that's a
reason
fair.
that they still air is most likely because they're on their own network.
It's because they got a big company that bought them. Had that big company not came and bought them, they would have gone ages ago. I can't imagine how much money it's making. Because, dude, it barely breaks 100,000 television ratings. It has maybe 100,000 to 150,000 viewers at most. Like, it doesn't get a lot of viewership. Also, if you didn't know, Brian Cage is going to be a father.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Melissa is pregnant. What killed it for me is when they made the Impact Wrestling... They streamed it on Twitch and then made their Impact Wrestling show that they streamed on Twitch US only. You would have had a lot more following for your wrestling product if you just streamed it on Twitch to the worldwide audience that can't watch it very easily. Because I don't even think there's an official way of watching it in the UK.
Fight, wasn't it?
No, it's never been on Fight. That's the problem. Pay-per-view's been on Fight, but weekly show was never on Fight.
Oh, okay. Because I know you used
That
to watch.
was half of my problem.
You used to watch something on Fight.
That was I used to watch Dynamite on Fight until I realised that the links are about the same point and it's just not worth the extra money. Thank you for the like, Dougie.
Hey, at least you're getting clients, Alex. Okay, what do we gonna need to do? Okay, we started off with AJ Styles versus Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins wins. New champion. New heavyweight champion.
Knew it was going to be Seth.
He put in the work for a while and like last
He
few
did.
matches.
He's earned it.
Yeah, so he's well deserved.
After that, we had
Gunther.
what? Really?
No, we
They
had a
put that
women's
banner
match.
in? Huh?
Trish versus Becky.
Trish versus Becky.
Yeah.
Which Trish Stratus won with the help of Zoe Stark.
The
Money
next
in the Bank
WWE
sometime
pay-per-view
in
is July 1st for Money in the Bank. The next wrestling pay-per-view is tomorrow for AEW Double or Nothing and NXT Battleground at 7 p.m. Eastern.
We also had Bianca Belair losing her title to Asuka. We had
Gunther retaining over Ali.
Retains over Ali.
Natalia.
Rhea retains over Natalia in a squash match.
Cody, Brock.
Yeah, Cody loses to Brock because he passes out.
Main event.
And then Solo Sikoa and Roman lose due to interference of the Usos.
Yep. All because Roman was an arsehole to them.
SmackDown needs to hurry up.
Yeah.
I agree. I want to watch SmackDown.
Exactly, Jay. So we will not be covering Battleground. We'll only be covering AEW Double or Nothing. Because AEW normally puts on
the ref got
pay-per-views.
taken out. The Usos came out, started beating up Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn. Inadvertently kicked Solo Sikoa in the face with both of them with a double super kick. Roman sees it, comes in and confronts him. Jimmy kind of like just walks away where Jay's like, yo, chill out, touches Roman. Roman starts power tripping. Jimmy kicks his head off. Not once, but twice.
Twice.
Twice. I was getting there.
Solo goes back in the ring, gets a stunner, haluva kick, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, end of match. Well, actually, it was more like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, the
Because there was
referee
1,
couldn't-
2, 3, then the ref 2 seconds, then the 3.
Yeah. Solo got pinned.
It was Solo who ate the pin.
All in is like in August, dude. Why are we talking about All In?
Yeah.
I
What?
personally feel like it should be All In, then Double or Nothing.
In poker, you'd Double or Nothing, and then you'd go All In.
Yeah.
You double up before you go All In.
Double or Nothing means you get all of it or you get none of it anyways.
No, double or nothing in
means
poker
double your
means
bet
you
or
double
get
up.
nothing.
You double up your money or you fold. All in means you put all your money in. Double might not be your entire pot. All in is you put all of your money in. You can still play the game after going doubling or nothing.
Yeah,
All in is the end of the game.
What I'm saying is in like a Hollywood situation, you go into the thing. The guy goes, "I'm all in," and loses. He goes, "Okay, double or nothing."
But no, they're
And
doing it on poker.
I put my
But they're completely doing it based off poker, dude. In poker, you double or nothing, then go all in. They're doing it all off poker. not Hollywood.
Whatever, I don't give a shit. I still think it should be you're getting double or you get nothing, and you're all in first. Double it.
That's
nothing.
not how poker works.
We don't even
Anyway,
know.
guys.
Anyways, double or nothing isn't actually a poker term in the first place. Anyways, depending on the type of poker. You're
Actually,
playing.
you can go double. So doubling is a term in
but
poker.
it's not called a double. It's called a fucking bet or a raise.
But you can also double your bet, which you would say double.
Which is still
It's
called
a thing that
bet
happens.
or a raise.
And they
Because
also
I am
use the
betting
term
money
double.
or I am doubling what you have just put, which is a raise.
Calm down, Dougie. Yeah, dude. Money in the Bank's over a month away. Like, we're not even thinking about predictions for that yet, dude.
We
We
don't
don't
even
even
know
know who's in the matches.
We don't even know what's on the card, and you're talking about predictions.
Like,
Who's
no
asking
matches
about
are confirmed.
predictions?
Bill.
Bill, and Nick.
Bill, Jesus, man.
Why fuck WWE? Like, it's because Roman lost, he was gonna lose. I told you he wasn't gonna win the tag belts. Really? You do realize that Triple H didn't produce that match, right?
He had nothing to do with that match.
Like, every match has a producer, and it's not Triple H.
Well, before we predict on who gets the briefcase, we need to know who the freak is eligible for the briefcase.
Thank you. Fuck's sake.
So we need we need a couple of weeks before we can even start to speculate on who's going to win the briefcase.
And Monday, that's when they're starting the whole qualifying matches.
Yeah, peace out, Dougie. We'll catch you. We're live tomorrow at about 6:30 Eastern for Double or Nothing.
And
Peace.
whose turn is it?
KK? When's the last time we did
I
content?
think
You technically ended first yesterday because I did Rampage, so I'll go first today.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, that has been Night of Champions. That is another Saudi Arabian show finished for the 6 months until we get the next one, probably in October. So until then, guys, make sure you tune in tomorrow for Double or Nothing, and then we'll be here for Monday Night Raw to see the aftermath of Night of Champions. Until then, guys,
Peace.
joyous viewing. All right, in mute.